Are you sure?
Yes, we're back. Don't know what the fuck happened there. Shit seemed to kind of fuck up on me, but my computer took a shit, should I say? Uh,
Got how to stream in half an hour.
uh, du- 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 du. That should be us now. Yes, we are now back. We are ready to rock and roll. Um, so as I was before everything went to shit, we are back with the untold stories of Universe 7,
Zenbon up.
where we are with young Joku and Derek, where Joker's just noticed that found out that what's kind of happened with Dirk. He's seen him coming in with one arm, and he it was ignored. Um, Derek did see him, but chose to ignore him. And if what was the last? If I can't even I can't quite remember what went on between.
I hid underneath the balcony while Derek told King Joku how the mission went, how he killed one of the lower stars on planet Darius, and we left it there. Oh, and then the king did question. We left it on the king questioning
App.
Derek on
Turned it
whether
on
he was
10
still
and
capable of training me because I've come a long
Recruit
way
on
since
King.
he's been gone.
Cool, cool. Um, that up. So, aye,
We we were going to jump a little bit into the future.
with that, we skip. I'd say three three years into the future. Dirk's fully healed. He's had his time to attune to his robotic limb. Um, and we will begin with obviously Dirk coming out of Derek coming out of the medical bay. The king is still sitting up on top or sitting on the throne. He's been up most of the morning. And that'll be it from me. I will turn it over to you. Turn it over to you.
3 years later, and Derek's still in medical.
No, it wasn't still in medical.
Oh,
It was kept away from you for it was kept in the medical wing for 3 years. He wasn't like fully kept in medical. It was just more to attune to his like cybernetics, and just to make sure that everything was pretty much working fine that way because like it's not a prototype, but when Derek came in with that way, it was a prototype. So they had still that way they were using like a 3 year test, and that way it's now not a prototype. It's a fully his arms fully like it's a fully functional arm. That way he's done the training, he's done the testing. So I as you say, 3 years have passed. King's as you say sitting in the throne. Young Joku is now 8 years old. another, I'd say another few years, and well, another 2 years, and he goes in his rite of passage. Um, Derek, obviously, within those 3 years, Joku has been training himself. Um, and within the simulation room, his father sent him on a few missions that to train him. But as I say, it's now over to you two.
So I went on these missions with my father, not
No,
Derek,
no. The missions that
or I was sent
you were sent
by
on
you.
like training mission, like certain training missions today, like just to get to know like how your travel and such is when you were younger. There was you were sent alone, but well, you think you were sent alone, but your father did send somebody to kind of watch over you, that way just to
Right.
stay in the
I'm
shadows. You
guessing
don't know
I
that.
I completed all these missions, no hiccups, no.
You had a couple of sketchy. Well, a couple of them were sketchy. That way
Shat your pants a couple of times.
near misses. That way, like you.
Bruv, I'm like
Uh,
6 years, 7 years old. Of course, I shit my
like
pants a couple of times.
a couple of Gohan moments, if you get me.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I understand.
Um, and but so as I say, turn it over to you is he's
So I come into the throne room like I do every morning. I notice that Derek stood in the corridor across from my room corridor. I say, "Good morning, Master.
Morning.
How you feeling?"
I'm good. I'm good.
You,
Nothing to worry
Dad
about.
still, Dad still got you training hard. Then I see.
As always,
When are
a,
we
gu- a
gonna get to
guard's
go?
duty is a guard's duty is never finished.
When am I gonna get to finally go on one of your missions?
When you're deemed ready enough. The
that
missions I go on aren't for the faint-hearted. They're not exactly a walk in the park, let's say.
at that.
Oh, I believe you,
Uh,
Master.
hearing a lot of that is the king slowly hanging. He shouts down for the top of the fucking hell,
I'm
man.
guessing in the last 3 years we've got over our little quarrel then,
He's of
or do I still hold a grudge?
no, you're not holding a. I wouldn't say you're holding a grudge. Um, but it's more like uh, you're still you're still annoyed, but
Oh, okay. Well, that then tells me
but
how much
again, but at
emotion.
that way, like you're still annoyed, but you understand why, like a lot why it had what was going on in that way. It's uh, yes, he's your master, but at the end of the day, he is still your father's right hand.
I know. I weren't mad at Derek. I knew he was sent away. It was the fact that my father sent him away. That's who I was mad at. But now 3 years have passed. Don't worry, don't worry. I understand. Morning, King.
Ah, son, how are you feeling?
Ready for action? Any news on my next mission?
No, I actually want to see how far both of you have come. If
Well,
you are willing,
Master Dirk says he's up for it. He's been training hard from what I hear.
I will be the judge of that, young one. It is more. I know how Master Derek is. It is you I want to see how how far you have come, my son.
Where we're being sent to, my king.
We are not
So-
being sent. We are not being sent anywhere, my son. We are all going to the simulation room.
Not
This smoke. Just to clarify, which sheet am I using?
Which who are you at this moment in time? Who are what are you? Are you Derek or are you staying? Are you in the armor?
I would.
Which battle would-
so it was the battle that you lost your arm.
Oh, I'm still Derek at the moment.
Right. So, I yes. So, Derek, what do you say? An old spar against your king for old time's sake?
Now this I've got to see.
You've got to see. Don't be so hasty, my young one. You are joining this fight.
Let's go.
What say, Derek?
If that's the king's wishes.
I want to see
Come
how
on,
far
Eric.
you have both
Lighten
come.
up.
And yes, I know. Yes, I have been there through the medical wards and such. But I want to see how much more power, if you can control that arm of yours. And it's at that kind of moment, Joker, that you actually look at Derek, and it's you see this. But it's no grotesque, but it's like from his left elbow down that way, like picture like a sort of kind of bucky arm.
Like the Terminator when he rips off the skin and it's just the.
No, I wouldn't say like Terminator unless something that way it's up to nibs.
No, but that's the. You know how they
Hmm.
reacted to him when he shows them the inside. Is that the reaction that is given Joku?
No, as you say, as you look over the arm that way, like just do you want to give a description, nibs, how it look like that way, what it kind of looks like, or what?
Uh,
Otherwise,
currently, it's like, so it's just pure, like, it looks almost like white gold or platinum coloured, but it's got like purple veins going down it,
Okay.
leading towards the hand, and then the veins, like, they split off and go around the
Does it
edges
even
of each finger.
resemble like muscle tissue, or is it literally just like?
Yeah. So it looks like it would be my normal arm. It's just as if I've, in a sense, spray painted my arm. It's like it would look like I've got like a fucking car wrap on it, so to speak.
Oh, okay.
um,
Yeah.
and within like you obviously you know this, Dick, what imprinted onto that, like as you're up close and you're looking at it that way, is that, oh, that's cool. Um, Imprinted on the palm of of that hand, you you notice
The royal sigil.
no, the warrior sigil. You notice your family crest, the
The
sakura,
royal sigil.
the Zakra Sakura sigil, family crest on the palm of his hand. Um, you don't know what it's for, but it's that way. It's not just like there's that small one on the palm of his hand, but there's also like on his robes in that he's got obviously the sigil stitched into like
Whereas
his
before he
battle.
had the warrior, so before he had the warrior one, now he's got like I have on my gi, I've got the Sakura
Uh,
on
you,
my gi.
you've got the Sakura on your gi. He's got it in the palm of his hand, but he's still got his the
Warrior.
Zembonian elite guard sigil on his like armor, like his armor and such. And at that we will head over to the
What's the sigil for,
training
Derek?
room.
Get promotion.
As you are walking to the thingy, that way, yeah, just add the king into here. A minute.
Which sigil are you on about?
The one on your hand.
Oh no, actually.
The one in my hand. This was a gift.
Let me guess. From mine father, truly.
You would be correct, yes.
Well, it's only him that can give you that mark. But... So does that mean that you did get a promotion?
It's more. It's not so much a promotion. It's more to help me.
Are you ever going to tell me what happened on Damas?
When the time's right.
Oh, father's here. We better start paying attention.
Oh no, you talk away. And
No, because I'd rather you not know that I was present during that conversation.
but that Duck would also be.
Dad knew I was there, but he didn't tell my father I was there before he started talking.
No,
So
he knew. Obviously,
I'd like to think that Derek said all of that knowing I was listening, thinking that he is actually doing me better than my father.
No, because
in doing that.
is you what none of them knew you were there because
Yeah. I knew he was there because I rolled extremely high on my perception.
Aye, you knew he was there,
hiding
hiding in at the side. You noticed him coming out of the simulation room at first. When
Oh, is that only? Oh, I thought that was just to
when
know I was there. I didn't think that was
no,
just simulation.
no. So when as you went under to go to towards the sleeping quarters for the royal family, your father, you and your father, that way you opened the door and then shut it as if you had went through it. So that way. To make it look as if you had went through that door and then you kept under the balcony. None of them knew you were there.
Oh, okay.
No, okay.
Well, then maybe Derek should have picked up on the fact that I probably shouldn't have known the name of the planet.
I still pay it no heed. I'll just say when the time's right.
Fair enough. I'm trying to think now.
Because he's the future king, so when in my head he's the future king, so he's gonna need to know all this at some point. And I don't know what's happened behind the scenes, so he could have spoke to his father when I weren't there, and
Fuck it, don't tell on man all day.
Well, this is a new training room. Look to the training room.
No, this isn't this isn't your training room. This is somewhere that I like to come. Somewhere where I like to come and just focus within the simulations. But today it is going to be where we all test everything once and for all to see how well your training has gone. I need both these to roll initiative.
no.
Have you ever seen my father this serious before?
Yes. Doesn't happen often, but yes.
5.
And I'll, at the moment, wait, no.
21.
I'll claim King Joku a minute for this. Right, so King Joku gets advantage, so that'll be It's an 11.
I was like, how the fuck did I roll again? I forgot you got the same name.
Well, it means he's king. King Joku. Right, so Derek's up first.
Would you like to explain the rules of this, my king, father, before we start?
Use your initiative, son. What would you do in this situation? As you see him take.
Considering I see me and my master on one side of the room and you on the other, I would guess that
It's down to Derek. The king's left it this way. As used to appeared together. Obviously, you were talking like you were walking towards the thingy. The king walked on his cell. So you appeared together. That way, it's up to Derek. What way he wants to go with this training, if he wants to make it like a free for all, or he wants to make it a 2-on-1. But as you're saying this, you just see the king take a familiar stance.
I got you.
Well, based on the fact that the king asked for a spar like old time's sake, I am going to let me say, because I'm still not familiar with my this character sheet this time.
This is the fun, but not that way. Getting used to things, like getting to actually play as Derek before you eventually, or if you need to play as him later in the actual campaign.
Yeah. So I am going to cool. Right. I'm going to walk 30 feet into the centre of the room.
Okay.
Is each square 5, yeah?
I think it might be. Give me a second. What is the squares? Squares are saying 6 foot, but each square's 5 foot.
So diagonal's still 5, yeah?
Aye. 5,
So
10,
5, 10,
15,
15, 20, 25,
30.
30.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
Let me just rage. And at the same time, I'm going to use intimidating presence
Okay.
on King Joku.
Okay. What does that involve?
You got to make a wisdom saving throw of a DC of 18. On the failed save, the creature is frightened. And at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, that's a 22.
Never mind.
King Joku,
Yeah.
just look at it. You go to intimidate King Joku, but he just he's calming. The calming motions. He just comes down to still standing. He just looks at you. That's not going to work, my friend.
And then as an action, I am going to volley a hand axe at him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going to volley 2 hand axes at him because I've got an extra attack as well.
Is your extra attack not a bonus action?
No. It's the extra attack, same as the fighter extra attack. Attack twice instead of once.
You're throwing 2 hand axes at him. Cool.
Yep.
Roll that.
So. Never mind. That's a natural 1 on the first.
Yeah, you love your axe.
This is a good setup.
He's you love the axe, but that way he's just too quick. That way he's too quick that you don't even see your father move. Joku, you just think he's standing there. That way you see Derek throw this axe and it just clatter against the wall. But you don't see your dad move. Like, it looks as if it went right through your father that way. But you're stunned by this.
Yeah.
Your next axe.
It's 18.
18 misses.
Get fucked.
So the second one is again that way you see it. He sees it coming, and like that way it ducks lower within the that stance that both of you know. Is that everything for you?
That's me, yeah.
Which then brings us to the king, who is going to move. He's going to come up 5, 10, 15. You close to you, Derek, and you see him whip out the quarterstaff.
Yep.
He's going to go with the. Where is it? Have I got the effect? I should have the effect. Aye. He's going to try and topple you.
Alright.
So it's a DC at 8 plus 6 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack. What is the ability? What's the modifier to make the attack? If I remember correctly, it's a plus 3. No, what? At DC. Wait now. So 8 plus 6 plus 3, so that's what?
8 plus 6 plus 3 is 17.
A DC of 17.
What am I rolling?
And then it comes to
topple.
Oh, for the topple effect, yeah.
Con save.
On save.
Con save, aye.
No, I've got to beat 17, yeah?
17, yes.
Meets it.
Another natural one, what the fucking hell?
As he hits you for a 31. It's only one-handed. Right enough. So that way you will take
7.
7 points of bludgeoning damage. Which you then comes in with a not that way you hit. He's toppled you with 1, so you'll be taking 8.
Oh shit!
Right, so you're taking a 8 plus another.
You still got to roll just in case it's in that one. Right. So 10 damage.
It's an auto crit because you've taught you're lying down.
Yeah, so 8 plus 12.
Aye.
20. Halves.
Halved, aye.
10 damage.
Which I think that is. In fact, he's going to.
You actually going to give me a battle plan before you just rush
He's going
in?
to action surge and fire a Full blast Kami Kami at you. So
And
it'll
that
be
disadvantage at that close.
no at you, clown. At you, Joku. With a 21 to hit.
Yeah. Because you took my fucking
And
shit.
you're going to be taking wait, no, right, 4.
Damage.
No, because I've still to add another. I've still to do another D 3d10. Where are we? 3d10.
And I swear he was the one that told me if you're gonna roll multiple, then just press them multiple times.
No, I didn't mean it. So that's 12 force damage to you, clown.
13. 9 plus 4 is 13, Smoke.
Alright, well, 13. Fuck. Mate. Numbers, man. Numbers. I've had too many numbers a day. Playing schedule. Right, leave me alone. But aye, that is everything from King Joku, which then brings us on to you, Joku.
Ten, 15, 20, 25.
We've lost you, clown. Can't hear you.
I'm not speaking, that's one.
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh shit. We can go diagonally, Anna.
Mm-hmm.
So can I skip out this one and go diagonally and then go 35?
Aye.
And then go into what would I be at? Use all 3 beams of my Kamehameha
Right.
at my
So
farm.
you're rolling your Kamehameha to hit, and then you're rolling 3d10 plus. Grab your character sheet.
It's 1d10 plus 3.
Aye, so 3d10 plus 3 is your damage.
So roll into here.
If you're doing one, if you're making it one big blast,
26.
that's 1d20 plus 10. What?
Yeah, he's rolling a hit.
I've got a hit first.
Oh,
You.
right. Aye, 26 to hit. Right, 26 hits.
Oh, thanks, DM. And then you want 3.
3d10 plus
2, 3.
16. Give me a wee second.
19.
Oh,
16 plus 3. Unless you need to add 3 to every single one of them individually.
3d10 at 16 plus your 3, aye, 19. Give me a wee second, right, so pull that one up. Oh, no. Collections. Campaigns. And else for you?
Just checking that. Oh, and upon hit, I knock you back 10 foot.
Give me a wee second.
with repelling blast.
That goes there.
Put you back into your corner a little bit.
5, 10. That does trigger an opportunity of attack, doesn't it?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Roll to hit.
Teamwork! Didn't even know! Teamwork!
Misses. Fucking 3 nat 1s or 4 rolls.
That's
Are you
fucking...
taking a piss out of it? No. You need to, right, come out, log fucking back in right now.
As Dirk goes to take a swing and misses, which
It was at disadvantage as well, because I'm on the floor.
aye. But you can't do it now. You rolled in that one.
No,
rolled in
like,
that one,
it doesn't
so,
matter. Like, fucking that one.
While on the flare, Dirk takes a swing with an axe and completely misses. Is that everything for you?
I go to lift up my axe and just can't be asked and
Drop
put it back down.
Drop it on his toe.
Nah. Is that all for you, Joku?
Yep. That's all I can do from this range anyway.
And which brings us to Dirk.
Right, I'm gonna get up.
Half your movement.
So using 20 foot of movement, I'm gonna get up. So I've got 40 foot of movement, which I should have remembered rather than moving 30 foot last turn. But hey ho, we ball. I'm gonna move 5, 10 into melee range.
What do you mean, Kick's been a knob?
It's been a knob
Nice.
since yesterday, man.
Kick's been fucked anyway. Kick has been fucked up, but it seems to be. I think it's just sound on the mobile doesn't seem to be working. But I appreciate it.
And if all else fails, turn down the graphics level.
Oh, right. So you need to change the. You need to go for auto.
Resolution.
Yeah, you need to change the resolution on Kick Mouse.
Resolution, that's the one.
Change it to 1080. So it's just take it off auto. Anything other than auto, and it works.
Take it off auto, and it should work. And I appreciate it, Chronic. Right. So right. What you doing?
So I move 10 foot into melee range. And I am going to
multitasking.
That's it, I just gotta read this. I haven't used it yet. Make sure I get it right.
I appreciate it, Mouse.
You're welcome.
Well, that's why we're kind of doing this as well. We get to figure out how this is going to work. So
it's only because since 2024 rules has added in so much shit.
While you figure it out, Smoke, did you literally base King Joku on everything that I am already and just literally made an OP version of what I could be?
Possibly. A future version.
Possibly.
Of you. Possibly. What I've pretty much what we've spoke about is for your character what I've made. What is kind of what I've made your father at. Well, like, so
it was just the way you went straight up to Nibsy and went, see what I got in my hand? It's a quarter staff. I'm like, this motherfucker. This is now a royal family weapon, and my motherfucker's gonna beat me with my own weapon.
So what's going on? What's up, Nibs?
Alright. So for my first attack,
yep,
I am going to. It's also going to be a reckless attack.
Yep. Oh, right,
Yeah, because it's a reckless.
Wait a minute. I need to take. I forgot to do that. 2 seconds. King Joku take 16. damage. Forgot about
Seeing
that.
this clown, he's already cheating.
No, it's just as I looked up.
He forgot to add the damage that I did to him.
Aye, that's.
It was actually 19 damage, not 16.
Aye, 19. Right, give me a second.
16
Fucking
plus three.
hell.
Remember, he's not good with numbers, and this is why he thinks he's going to make a good drug dealer.
Oh, mate.
It's a game, ladies and gentlemen, before anyone gets the wrong idea.
But on about Schedule 1, by the way, for everybody that's thought that was hanging there.
Okay.
Take a 3. There we go. Right, ready to go. Cool.
So yeah, my first attack,
Yep.
which is going to be, how often can I do this? Oh, only on your first. Yeah, so my first attack's going to be a reckless attack. And because it's a reckless attack, it's also going to have a brutal strike to it.
Okay. I think it adds all this together anyway.
I'll have to roll the brutal strike separate, but
Okay.
But the brutal strike will be a staggering blow.
Okay.
Which when this attack hits, if this attack hits, the target has disadvantage on the next save and throw it makes, and it can't make opportunity attacks.
Okay. So is this all in the one hit?
This is all in one hit, yeah.
Right, cool.
So, and
Chronic, you do just to let you know.
Oh, before I do that,
it's podcast next Monday. You know this?
Yeah. Before I do that, I'm also gonna activate the flame tongue effect on my battle axe.
What is your axe's got slashing damage in it?
Sorry.
You really want to do this with your nat ones coming out now?
The axe is the axe action, like the attack is slashing in it.
Yes.
But it'll be the slash damage will be halved because he's got resistance.
He's got the same fucking effect as I have, and but he picks slashing and I pick bludgeoning.
Yeah, but that only accounts to one of the damage dice.
Aye, that's only.
Okay.
It's only the. It's just your.
It's only the blade's damage,
it's just
not the
damage. Aye.
Reckless one is gonna take full damage.
Right.
Yeah.
So, do your roll to hit.
Right. So, come on. Fucking 2.
12 misses.
Log out. I told you this.
You swing away all your might and he dodges you, mate. Like he's ready for you. Like,
Hold on, give me 1 second.
You knew this was.
I knew my father was good. I didn't think he was this good.
Give me 1 second. I'm changing my dice.
You knew this was going to be hard. And this was hangy. Like you knew it was going to be a hard one.
No, fuck that. Derek is the king of the king's missions. He's the one that gets sent. My man hasn't laid a fucking glove on the king in 3 attacks. The king has literally gone, whoop, whoop, can't touch this.
Okay. Second attack is obviously just a normal attack. It's not reckless or anything, but it's still gonna have the blade still infused with
the flame tongue.
Flame tongue, yeah.
Yep.
And this one's gonna be a 2-handed attack.
Okay. I'll be taking half the slashing damage though, so.
Come on.
Roll to hit.
Come on.
See, I had to change my dice. It's fine. 28 to hit.
28 hits. your damage.
Swear if he gets in that one for this one.
Right, so it's
Uh,
so it's 13 slashing damage,
half
7
7.
fire,
So
14 damage in total.
14 damage in total. 7 half, then 7 fire damage. This is.
Yeah.
So that's 14 total. How the fuck is it when that's
No, so it's 13 slashing and
Aye.
7 fire. So the 13 is halved
which would be 7
plus 7.
Right, cool.
Oh, because that.
Just because
Yeah,
normally the fire damage comes up.
I was with
It tells you.
Smokeman. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, how the fuck do we get back up to 14 again? We just said 14 half. Like,
No, it's not normally Hingy that way. It comes up and does tell you the fire damage as well. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the only reason I knew it, because it told me on my end. I don't know why it's not said it in the game log.
It just came
Yeah,
up
it
saying
didn't say anything.
1d10 plus 5. That's what it said.
Yeah,
It
that's
didn't
what I
roll the
got.
fire damage.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah.
Right, so
I could have lied and said I got 2 6s and that was 12 fire damage,
So therefore, you finally hit him.
but I didn't. I got a 3 and a 4.
Right, you happen.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Sure. Which
Yeah.
then brings us to the king, who is going to
You've had 2 turns to figure this out, Smoke.
Yeah, but I don't think even he thought you were gonna hit him then. He was like, my guy's been rolling that ones. It's one of them nights. Yeah.
I just had to change my dice. It's fine.
Look at
I've
him
done a
thinking.
Laura Bailey. As
He's
soon as you ordered that one, just
He's
launched the
thinking,
fucking
that
dice.
just goes to show how much is on my fucking character sheet by the end of this, man.
He's going to Misty Step.
Oh, of course he was. I knew that was coming.
So he's going to use his bonus action and go
30,
30 foot. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Up there. And then as his action, he's going to cast a 5th level spell on he's going to cast suggestion on Nibs, on Derek.
I don't know where this is going.
That's a charmed effect, ain't it?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Wait, no, is it a charmed effect? Aye. So he's going to turn to Derek and he's going to look at you and say that way. He's going to suggest to you that way to pretty much attack Joku, young Joku. I'm going to need a Wisdom saving throw of 13. It's not very high because it's coming for
Yeah.
coming for something.
And you said it was you said it was a charmed effect, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, because I have advantage on being charmed. So DC of 13.
It's coming for Hingy. A 5.
Never fucking mind.
Try. You look at the king and he looks at you and he says, just goes like that, like, just attack the prince, and you are charmed, my friend, and that will be the king's turn, which then brings us to you, Joker.
I can break out with that, can't I?
If he
Um,
takes damage from anything, does that break it? Or if the king takes damage from it, does that break the
So
or is
it is meant to be a concentration, but the king isn't casting it himself. He's using a helm that he's got. It's called the helm of telepathy, which lets me cast which lets him cast suggestion
Yeah, so
or detect.
he's still
Aye.
casting it himself. So it's still the king's concentration check. It's just a free spell.
The target must succeed in a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration, or until you or your allies deal damage to the target. The charmed target pursues the suggestion to the best of its ability. The suggested activity can continue for the entire duration, but if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends for the target upon completing it. So, it's
So I've got to attack you until I hurt you or the concentration's broken.
aye, pretty much. But it doesn't say that you make a saving throw at the end of it or that. You just hingy. But that is you, Nibs. No, it's onto you, Joker.
and movement? Gonna shoot two Kamehameha at Nib at Dirk and
Your camera's went
one
off, Nibs. Don't know if you're there.
one at the king.
Yeah, I'm still there. My camera's just gone down. Yeah.
Right. So you're going to do that. You're going to shoot 2 at Derek and 1 at the king. Did you say that?
Yep.
Okay. So roll your 2 at Derek.
21.
Hits.
Nat 20. So
And that would hit. Derek.
that's
You
both
chicken
of the
fuck right
ones.
off.
So that's
Uh,
both of the ones for
Derek. So do your damage for the first one first. Right. Don't mind the crit damage, right? So roll the roll your 1d10 again. Oh wait, it would be 9 plus wait no.
So
9
what would
plus
it be?
3.
9 plus 3 and then
9
10
plus
plus 3
3 no. So 9 plus 3
plus 10.
is the how wait no. 9 plus 3 is first, which would be just for the non crit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So 9, 12 for the first set of damage. And then on the crit, it is 10,
19.
30, it would be 13 plus 13 plus 6, 19.
So 31 in total.
Aye.
Maths.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one at the king is 24,
24 hits.
and he will take 7 damage.
Yeah, it is.
You're knocked back 10 foot, by the way.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
it'd
and if
be
you
20.
get
It'd
knocked
be
back
20
10
foot.
foot, and
But
King Joku will be smashed against the wall.
mm, um,
But it's okay, it's only a hologram wall.
then Joku takes 7.
And then I am going to
So
take
that
10.
the charmed effect ends on you, Nibsy.
That was what I was hoping for.
After the first hit, the charm effect ends, and
Mhm.
with the second hit, that way you feel the fucking blast hit you, and you get knocked back, and as you look up, you see who the blast came from, and it was Joku, young Joku. Is that everything for you as well, Joker? You've got a bonus
is.
action.
I realise
Yeah.
I've been charmed as well, though, don't I?
No bonus action worth using right this.
The thing doesn't say.
I can't remember how those fuckers work. It's alright.
But you've just been hit by young Joker.
Yeah, don't egg him on like you didn't just charm him, King. Like let's not just pin it all the blame on me. I'm the child.
The
I was
last,
helping you.
thing he knew, the
Right.
last thing that he
I
knew.
was helping you, Master.
It's your turn.
I was helping you, Master.
Well, unfortunately for the king, he is still the closest target. I understand that it's now.
As well, like,
I understand that it is a free for all, and Joku just hit me, but at the same time, the king's also been hitting me, and he is also the closest target, and I would see him as the biggest threat.
Okay.
But I do look over at Joku and go, "Oh, I remember that."
I apologize, Master.
Just you wait.
I apologize profusely, Master.
Right. So, is this a bonus action or is it free? It's a bonus action. Okay. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I just realised something again.
Right.
We haven't been adding on rage damage. Not that I've fucking been hitting any anyway, but it's not.
Your nut ones have done so well so far, so
I know, yeah. You know, I had that one attack though.
One attack.
I haven't got the fucking table anymore either, so I can't refer to it. So I'll just skip it for now. I think it's only like an extra like D4 or something. I can't remember.
Your attack, it should if you've activated rage, it should automatically add your rage damage on.
Yeah, it doesn't. No, none of my stats changed. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna. Wait, is that a bonus action as well? I don't like fucking too much now. It used to be just fucking go up, hit something, and
And you
that's
just
it.
tell Smoke that he's had 2 turns to figure this out.
I'm used to barbarian. Like I said, I'm used to barbarians. You walk up to something, you hit it, and that's your turn. Not like fucking being able to do all this extra shit.
That's new rules, bro. That's the thing. Like, yes, that is going to be like the main campaign is going to get like this as well, with all the new rules, unless people keep, unless like we stick to legacy, but
It's not like I haven't actually taken the time to sit and actually read through my full character sheet. I need to do that. Plus, the fact I've got fucking 2 of them. Yeah, so I am going to. Sorry. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to, as a bonus action, use Blessing of the Raven Queen.
what is that do again?
So, as a bonus action, I can teleport to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that I can see.
Okay.
I also gain resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And I am going to go right there. Right there.
Okay.
Right there. Right next to you. I'm just going to appear.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. And then first attack is going to be reckless again. This time it's going to be a it's going to be a sundering blow.
What is that?
So when a chosen attack hits before the start of your next turn, the next attack roll made by another creature is against the target has a +5 added to the roll.
Okay.
An attack roll can only gain 1 sundering blow bonus. So only 1 attack can gain that bonus.
Okay. So that would activate on your second attack then, really?
No, anything other than me.
Okay. No.
So if anything else attacks you, they gain on their first attack
A +5.
+5 on the roll to hit, not the damage dice.
Right. Roll your hit.
Okay. And this will be 2-handed again.
Okay.
Come on, money. So 20 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Sweet. Right. Right.
Right. Right. What's happening here?
Right. So it's 7 slashing damage.
7 slash and half to 3.
Yeah. And then 7 fire damage.
10.
10.
Plus
4. Rage.
What is that? For for brutal strike.
14.
Okay,
Is that it?
that's the first attack.
That's your first attack. Yep. Your second attack.
Second attack. The 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Found this dice.
And that is 15 slashing.
15 slashing half to
7.
7.
And that's it. Oh wait, no, yeah, the 7 are blazed. 7 damage fire.
Yep.
Fucking, I've
That
got a 1 and a 6.
all?
Yeah, that is all.
That's all from you. So he takes that hit, and he's going to retaliate by pretty much. Where are we? He's going to go two-handed on this with his quarterstaff.
Yeah.
He's using the topple effect. So that is
I keep forgetting about a fucking topple effect.
the.
But yeah, carry on.
I keep trying to remind you, you don't listen.
Mate, I've got so much fucking shit to read.
Right, so it's a DC of 8 plus the ability modifier used to make the attack roll,
It's 17.
and your proficiency bonus, which I think I'm actually proficient in simple weapons. I've actually got mastery in that.
It wouldn't matter whether you had mastery now. You already know the top effect for your level.
If you haven't got mastery on it, you can't use the topple effect. That's what the mastery is.
No, but it depends on how high you went in.
Right. So going for the top one, which will be a 18 to hit.
18 misses.
He'll swing again. Wait, that way going with the top effect. 27 to hit.
That hits. And
The con save.
Save.
25.
You save, so you don't fall. You will take.
Get fucked.
I'm still
9
standing.
9 bludgeoning damage, halved to 5.
Well, if we've been
8.
halving them and then bringing it down, if it's 9, then
And I've got one
That's fine.
more. Oh no, I've not got one more attack with my offhand. But I am going to. Where are we? Where are we? Use my second wand.
Was that two-handed?
Uh-huh.
Then you don't have an offhand attack.
No, I know. I was just about to check to see if I could action surge again, but I can't.
Get fucked.
not gonna lie, his first action set worked out really cool. Slapped you up and then shot a fucking Kamehameha.
He just wanted to bring you into the fight. That's what it was.
There was just no need for it.
Wait, no. So what does the second one do again?
Just gives health points.
Oh yeah, second one is health.
That's a bonus action. Which that's what I'm going to do. I'll take 9, not 12 hit points back. And that is all from him. Which then brings us to you, Joker.
Yeah. 15. And let's then two Kamehamehas. King. And one at Dirk.
Two Kami as it king. Do you want to merge them into one big beam, or do you want to keep it as two separate attacks? And then you can fire a third one at a king. No, the third one at Dirk. Separate, or do you want to fire the two beams separate in case you get a crit? Can't hear you.
It's thinking.
Now let's roll them separate just in case I get another
Okay.
crit like I did last time.
Roll your first attack. See if you hit.
13.
13 misses for the first one. So you fired. Hits the back of the wall. Fire your second one. 22
20.
hits. Roll your damage.
Okay, 9
Is
plus
that your trophy?
whatever Nibsy's added bonuses for attacks against.
Oh, the plus. No, that's just that's no for damage. So it'd be 22
Which
plus.
ones? Are they both to hit?
Oh, wait.
King Joku, yeah.
So
Yeah.
So the first one would have been 18.
The first one with a hit, then so roll damage for that. Aye, just as a remember. Aye, because you get a plus 5. The first one would have been a plus 5. So aye, 18. So roll your damage for that and all. Then so that's 9. And what? You just said the other damage. Roll the other damage for the first Kami coin.
I did, I got a 10.
No, it's not. It didn't come through. So 10 and 9, 19 altogether.
Yeah.
Okay. And now roll your
Time to hit.
Dirk.
Alright. 28.
Get fucked. Yeah, it hits.
And 9
You know
damage.
what, clown? Go fuck yourself.
Hey, you're the one that said this is a free one. I'm just making sure that I'm not left with a
And-
full health master or a full
and-
health king to kill me.
And that's halved because I'm resistant to all damage. What's that half to?
9 half to 5.
Oh,
5. Yeah, 5.
5. Aye.
4.
5.
You're really quiet. I could barely make it out.
I moved back away. So back to you, Dirk. Or have you got a bonus action there, Joker?
no, but I will just take another 15 back into my corner.
No worries. Which brings us to Derek. And after both of these get hit, the king looks at you, Derek, and he says, "He's getting too smart." But he says it quiet enough that Joku that the prince can't hear it. He's like, he said he's well, the two he's are facing each other. He goes, "He seems to be getting too smart too big for his boots. Do we attack?" But Zach, I'm guessing that's the trophy for yesterday. Aye, it's no showing up. It's just now covering your face that way. It's hangy. That's. We'll talk. Hangy that way. At the end, we've got Nibsy to say a few words. about that, but we will say congratulations to him, his shiny trophy.
Oh yeah, no, it's just yeah. Carry on. What? Yeah, what would you say?
Um,
He's getting
so
too smart.
he seems to be getting too big for his. He seems to be getting too smart. Let's
Why
show
can't
him
you
a
just
lesson.
give me some credit?
Let's.
Seriously.
He's doing well, but let's show him a lesson. If you are in,
My reply to the king was my reply to the king is because I'm raging as well. You got to take that in for account. And I've been hit a few times now. It's well,
a king,
he is your son.
a king can get through to you.
Oh, Derek's showing some arrogance now. I like this.
Yeah, it's just like he's getting too smart. Let's show him let's show him a thing or two. I was like, well, he is your son.
He's your son, and I'm the one that's been training him. What the fuck did you think he was going to be?
That is true, but let's show him let's show him a thing or two. But it's your turn.
Hmm.
Normally, when you're raging and that way, as you say, like, people wouldn't be able to kind of get through to you. You rage and you focus on hingy. But with the king, training you, the king that way taught you to control your rage that way. So the king can get through to you that way. Like, so it's the way you've learned to control what your anger and that. Yes, you can't transform, but being of the Zenbonian blood, no royal blood, but being of the like Zenbonian blood, every Zenbon's got that rage within him. He's taught you to harness that rage, whereas uh, he like the rage. Obviously, he's got that rage as well, but the way he uses it is that way. They tend to transform and such, but you've yet to see like that way throughout all your years as well. You've yet to see the king actually transform. Like even through him
I was
training
just
you.
going to. This is what I've been waiting for, actually. I wanted to know whether
Even
you put in a transformation yet.
even at that as well, like, for all the years that you've known the king and that you've been of service to the king, you like, and I'm training you, even through the training, like you did not once like see him transform. Like you know he can transform, but you've never seen him transform. And Joku, like, you know of the transformation and such that way through your.
I know of it, but I've never seen you transform yourself. There's been no reason to.
Give me a second.
Sorry, I was just reading through my sheet. That's where the rage damage is. They've changed it.
Oh, what have they done?
So you know how when you raged, you could then go frenzied rage, which will give you the extra damage dice. Yeah, you can't do that anymore unless you reckless first. So you've got to go a frenzied reckless rage attack. So this sucks. Huh? Alright, he's on the phone.
Professional, isn't it?
Sound? Hi? Yeah?
Aye.
Aye?
No.
Yeah?
No.
Aye?
I meant to mute Discord as well, but
But
because you were talking that way, I left it on the stream. I just muted the stream mic.
yeah, so that's where they've changed it. They've just swapped. They've made it so you have to be reckless to frenzy.
Ah, right, cool. So
Bastards.
Bastards. Right, so
Bastards.
bastards.
Well, I know what I'm going to do now then.
You then.
So, because even though I still see the king as the bigger threat, regardless of his words, because I know how strong he is.
That's fair, eh?
But I am going to take his words into account, and in doing so, I am going to move. Yeah, 5 foot there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now going to do my first attack, which is going to be a frenzied reckless attack.
So the next
And it's
attack
also,
on you, the next attack on you will have advantage.
yeah. It's also going to be a brutal strike, which is going to be a forceful blow.
Okay. What is that?
Okay, which the chosen target, when hit, is pushed back in a straight direction, 15 feet, and I can move up to half of that speed towards you if I want to. But because your back's against the wall, you're going to get hit into the wall pretty hard.
I'm not doing like damage against thingies in that way because it's a hologram, but
okay, it might break the hologram. I'm just saying.
Aye.
There'd be like little glitch.
If it was in thingy that way, if it was in the if it was in an actual cave in it would you would depend on how far you would move.
So
pretty much that way you hit like where it would hit. Like that way, it would just move back more, but it just extends into the exact same like kind of square. It's like the height, pretty much like I think of the area that.
Oh yeah, you wouldn't move back because you're already against the wall, so to speak.
Aye.
You're going to be stationary. You would have gone smack straight into the wall and then gone back down.
No, but as I'm saying, just think like is the hyperbolic time chamber in a way way.
I'm just going to leave an imprint of you.
I'd be pushed back away into more area that looks just like that. That way, there's the wee place that we came in the hyperbolic that way, and then we just hingy. Aye.
But yeah, so it's going to be a reckless frenzy attack, forceful blow, brutal strike, with the attopple effect.
Mm-hmm.
And just so you know, the DC will be 8 plus 5 plus the middle. So that is maths 23.
What is the say? It's a con save.
Be a con save only if I hit. Okay. Right. So wait, frenzy gives me advantage, doesn't it?
Aye.
Yes. So 8. Gonna need it with my fucking rods. Right. So first roll
misses.
is a 14. Yes. Fucker. Second roll 21.
21 hits.
Sweet. Right. So
Okay, now con save. Natural 20, 30 saves, so he doesn't fall.
yeah, you only just beat the fucking DC as well.
What, with a nat 20? How?
My DC is 23.
Was it, you said 18?
No, 23. 8 plus 5 plus 10.
Well, at that end for my hit, I think it would be for the quarterstaff. It would be 8 plus 5, 8 plus 5 plus 12 for me. My 2 hit DC is 12 plus 12.
Yeah.
So for the DC saves that you use hanging that way for saying 17, my hit DC is a lot higher than in that 8 plus 5 is 13, 12 plus 13 is 25. My hit DC is 25. DC saves 25.
Mhm.
So you would have failed there. The last couple of hits that I had thingied you, but aye, go. Right, so I'm
Hey,
still standing.
you're the one with the maths, mate.
I'm still standing anyway, right at the end of it, right? But go. What's
Yeah.
the damage?
So
First,
it's
the slashing damage is halved.
8 slashing
8 slashing half to
plus
4.
6 fire.
10.
10, 8 plus 4's 4.
No.
8,
8 half.
8
8,
half is 4 plus 6 is 10.
oh, 10, aye, right. What brutal strike,
Plus
right?
1
This is
brutal
why I
strike.
do
11.
maths.
11.
11, yeah.
Plus. Where is it? There it is.
16.
Plus 16.
27.
Yeah.
See, this is why I can't have one of you two coming towards me right now. This is ridiculous. Have you seen what you two do in just melee? Fuck
And
this.
obviously you get pushed back.
Aye.
You know, can't be asked to figure out wall damage, so just leave it.
I've been pushed
He
back.
bounces
Aye.
hologram, headbutts you square in your nose, and
As I
you
say,
end
the
up going
pushback
back.
pretty much. As I said, hyperbolic time chamber pushback. That way, I just get. I don't take the damage. I just get moved back into like. You would be what 5, 10, 15. You'd be there away from me. Would say like that way, but. I would be like within the hyperbolic time chamber type thing if I had the extra map to push myself back. But so aye, at the
Yeah,
moment,
but then I could move that distance back to you anyway.
like, even
Oh,
at
so
that,
yeah, just play it out as
but
that.
at that rate, but
You got
as
knocked
I'm
back
saying,
an extra 15, and
aye,
he's carried on
you,
following you through.
no, so right,
Yeah.
aye, I'm 50. The king is 15 foot away from you. That way, although you're close to me the now, I'm all 15 foot away from you. Aye.
No, that's the thing with the forceful blow. I can then, after knocking you back, I can then move into your space.
So it
But
just
then I have to move. But then I only use 5 foot of my movement, so I could still move into your space anyway.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you're coming forward again to the you're moving forward into the king again.
Oh yeah, I'm staying within
Right,
melee
so,
range. Yeah.
right, go. Next
Right.
hit.
But then my second attack, I'm going to spin around and launch a blast at Joku.
What?
I'm going to turn around
Mhm.
and fire a blast at Joku.
Oh, you're finding a kami at Joker. Okay. So Joker,
Can we just point out that Joker is the only one that doesn't have armor out here? Yeah. Every fucker has armor out here. Come on,
yeah.
I'm just a kid.
Yeah,
Think about the children.
you see your Joker and your dad, no, Derek and your father, like pretty much scrapping it out that way, like pretty
Taking
much beating,
blows.
taking blows, and then that way, as you see Derek hit your father, and then just spin round and take the kami ass stance and roll to hit Derek.
It's 17 to hit.
Mate, you're lucky I don't have my fucking armor. Say, it hits. Yeah.
And mine's just one big blast, ain't it? So it's 3d10. Wait, yeah, because I don't get the full. I won't get the added on fourth until level 17. Which is 17 points of damage. Of damage.
Of damage.
Of forceful damage. Take it. Take it, Clown.
And
Joku, I mean.
That's all. Is that all from you?
Yes, that's all from me.
Okay. And seeing as aye, seeing that you're still hitting the with the king, he's going eh?
We've got 2 turns to figure this out.
Oh, shut up.
I am Navi.
Okay, right. The smoke. I've just looked it up, and it. So mine wouldn't be to eat. It's just it's your ability modifier used to hit without your proficiency bonus. So with your quarterstaff, it would be what your strength.
Quarterstaff is 1d6. What's that? It says it's a plus 12.
Yeah, but what's your proficiency bonus?
Proficiency. Proficiency bonus is 6.
Yeah, I've just pulled the sheet up. So it'd be 3 plus 6, but because your quarterstaff's a plus 3, you get the plus 3 to your modifier as well. So your topple effect would be
8 plus.
8 plus 6 plus 3. That would be yours. Mine would be 8 plus 5 plus 5, not 10.
So yours is 18.
Yeah.
Mine's is 8 plus 6. So mine's is 17.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Yeah, I just looked it up so so we got that knowledge going forward without it getting confusing.
Right, so he is going to if I do that, I'm going to need what other bonus? I can't even. I don't think I can do that again. Or can I? Let's see if I can. Aye. Oh no, because that's for my face step bastard, so that's one of my right shit. Right. That's an action. Aye. He's going to cast Vampiric Touch on you and Ibs.
I say no.
Access denied.
That is a 25 to hit. Oh no, wait, what? 18 to hit? 1d20 plus. Aye, so 18 to hit. I don't know why.
Misses.
No.
To me going, no, but in a very stern
No,
voice.
don't touch me there. That is my no square.
In a very, very stern voice. No.
So
No.
18 doesn't hit.
Bad king taps him on the nose.
And that is.
Okay.
That's all you can do. Which brings us to your Joker.
don't you get a second attack?
With spells, no. Because it's
Oh.
an action.
Let me just. I'm not trying to, like, help out or anything.
No.
Just making it fair.
I am going to use.
Nah, you don't.
Because
Not even as a fighter.
it's a spell attack, that way I don't get the extra attack. It's only when I use.
No, even as you just don't have the extra attack yet as a fighter.
Because I've got the offhand thingy.
I am going to shoot a final flash at Derek.
Fair flash, what was that? What is the. And yet that's a Scorching Ray on it.
No. Or maybe. No.
Cast it. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. Wait, no. Actually, I forgot I can do that. Where is it? Actions.
No, that was is the whatever the lightning one was.
Oh,
Witch's
Bolt.
Witch's Bolt, that's the one.
Do you hit?
22.
Two hits.
No, I said no to you as well.
Alright, Dirk.
As I get hit, as I go hit, as I get hit, I'm like, doesn't have the same effect though.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Fucking. I knew I should have done the fucking other one. Right.
36 damage.
And from now on, every turn, you take a bonus action to deal 1d12 lightning damage.
That's on
Even
you. It's on your turns. But you can't do it after you've cast it. So you
Oh
can't.
no! I'm just reminding myself that for every.
No,
Yeah, it's
that's
just
cool.
going forward.
I need to remember to use it as a bonus action. Spell slot. Holy shit! Oh, I like this level. I got 3 now. Can I stay this level? I really like that.
Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. Bonus action. I'm gonna use.
second one. Okay, roll your 1d10 heal. And then that brings us to.
Oh, clown. I will say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you are lucky.
Why?
Because with you knocking back the king 10 foot on the last attack, and then me knocking him back 15 foot
You rush towards me.
on the attack
Okay.
before, I was 5 foot 5 foot in your range for that attack. Just you're lucky.
So you heal your 5,
Bastard.
which then brings us to you, Dirk.
Right. So I am going to repeat the process.
Okay, roll to hit.
I'm gonna do a reckless frenzy brutal strike on the king.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you keep? Doesn't that always leave you open though to?
That's the disadvantage to it.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's going to be a reckless frenzy attack on the king with a brutal strike of a forceful blow.
Mm-hmm. So the same as the last one.
Yep.
Just roll.
That one. Nat 20.
Definitely hits. So it's a crit.
He's lucky that this is slashing damage and it gets half. Like-
So it'll be 10 plus
10 half.
what is it? 10 plus 12 halved.
So that's
So
16.
22 halved
11,
11.
plus 7
18. Plus
plus 1
19.
plus that one plus 17
26, 36.
and you got to make a con save DC of 18 for the topple.
Not 20.
Yeah, okay. Stay on your feet then. Fuck it.
Take 36 damage, but okay, I'll let you stay on your feet while you take it.
And obviously, you go back 15 foot. I move 15 foot towards you.
Mm-hmm.
And so now we're 70 feet away from Joku.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm going to spin, turn, and blast at Joku again.
Roll your
Which is a 20 to hit.
Yeah. I've got no type of armor.
Or 17 damage. Cool. And double check my bonus actions real quick. Pardon me. Yeah, that's me.
So King is going to use the instant transmission. He's going to
Right.
go going to go here. And then he's going to use his bonus action and use the second what do you call it? Second one. Well, it takes 6 health, but
And doesn't that still leave Derek an extra 30 foot away from each of us?
So it'd be
it
70
goes.
foot away from both of you now.
No, it goes 100 foot away for
5,
100
10,
foot away,
15.
100 foot away for you, Dirk, but
Yeah,
only 30
100
foot,
foot away.
and then 100 that way 30 foot up for you, Joku, but only more out the way, more away for you. So you're now the 70 foot that the 70 foot that you were away for Joku, but you're 100 foot away for the king.
Mhm.
And that is the king's turn.
Jeez. Six to you. Do. Yeah, I did spear, didn't I? That's alright. Okie dokie. So I am going to Kamehameha. Two at King Joku and one at Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with King Joku. Nat 20.
Okay. That's one.
And the 14.
Wait, so yeah. Me again. So you're splitting it.
Oh no, I did it separately that time, so
Aye. So you were firing two.
this is the crit
The crit
7
is
plus
one.
the
1d10, right? So that would be 10 plus 17.
17.
17 damage for the first, and the second one doesn't hit.
Nope. And then
Uh,
the one going towards Derek. 25.
That hits.
That's gonna do 13 damage.
Okay.
Not and actually knock you out of range from being able to do a Kamehameha back
It wouldn't, but okay.
until you move forward.
Even if I move forward, even if I didn't move forward, it wouldn't.
Where if you've
I'm
got spear in
100 feet away from the king, 70 from you.
he pushed you back 10 foot, so you're 80 foot away from him and 110 foot away from me.
Yeah.
And is that all for you?
Are we carrying any potions in this, or are just straight up?
No.
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 Then,
Which brings
oh
us to.
no, sorry. I want to do my damage to Derek.
Oh, you're using your bonus action for your witch's strike.
That's the thing I'm still confused on because I'm technically out of range of the spell being cast, so I don't know if it carries for the bonus action as well, or if that's just automatic.
It said that you take it even if the attack misses anyway.
I no, wait, right,
That's exactly it. That's what it says.
that final flash.
On
Right,
each
so
of your subsequent turns, you can take a bonus action and deal 1d12 lightning damage to the target automatically, even if the missed. The spell ends if the target is outside the spell's range or it has a total strike.
he's outside just the range of the spell, so he can't do it. It failed. The spell just ends because you pushed him back.
Well, because I've knocked King Joku out of backwards as well, didn't I?
Oh, aye.
And then I moved out of
with
the spell's range.
The range of that as well. Then that, aye. So that's it. That ended a while ago. Which that then brings us to Dirk. Dirk.
Fuckers. Right, so what I am going to do, because I haven't really got much fucking choice at the moment. Bastards. Is um malfunctions. I'm just going to do this. Just once, I think. Okay. Alright. So I'm actually going to rage again, even though I'm still raging. But I'm going to rage again.
How can you do that?
Sorry.
How does that work?
It was just same as the same with power up. You can rage multiple times. I could use 5 rages in a row if I wanted to.
I don't think the rage stacked like that though. That's the
It
thing.
doesn't. No, it doesn't stack. It's just me expending one of my rage slots for my own benefit.
Alright,
I don't get any extra bonuses from it.
Right.
So yeah, I'm just gonna stand there and scream for a bit.
Alright then.
Okay. Right. But now, because I've raged, I'm gonna instinctive pounce.
Okay, you need to move, don't you, for that first?
Yeah, I can leap 20 foot.
Okay.
Right. So the king's what, 110? Joker's 80. So if I leaped, say I leaped, what, forward 20,
So you would be
90 from
60 foot closer to Joku. And no. Wait, 20 foot.
I'd be 60 away from Joku,
60 away
90 from the king, yeah?
90 for the king, aye.
Yeah, cool. Okay. How do I want to play this? Okay. I'm gonna move. I ain't gonna move my character. I'm just gonna say it because the board's fucked at the moment. But I'm gonna move another 10 foot towards Joku.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I've still got 40 foot of movement.
What is your movement? Is your movement no 40 already? 40 foot?
Yeah,
So
I've got 40 foot.
So you move 10 foot.
The instinctive pounce, I can just leap half my movement
your
for free.
your instinctive movement
Yeah.
gave you the 20 foot, right? So if you move 10 foot, so you get 30 foot left.
Yeah. And then I am going
So
to
you're 80, so you're now
50 away from Joku.
50 away from Joku.
Yeah. So now I'm going to throw a hand axe at Joku.
Okay. Roll your hand axe to hit.
Is a 28 hit.
No shit, shut up.
Fucking 1 plus 6. I think that's half to 3, ain't it? Because you're resistant to slashing.
No,
No,
he's
I'm
resistant
resistant
to
to
bludgeoning.
bludgeoning.
No, okay. So it's 6 damage. And I'm pissed that the fucking king just decided he wants to teleport, so I'm gonna fire my Kamehameha at him as well.
Roll your Kamehameha attack.
This is 15.
These misses. I'm guessing that's all for you.
Yeah.
And that brings us to the king, who is going to
It didn't play how I wanted it to.
fuck it. He's going to cast Scorching Ray. So the first is a 21 to hit.
You haven't said who you're
Oh,
targeting.
at you, Dirk.
Yeah, so you Joku.
No, 3 to you, Dirk.
No, he's definitely going for Joku.
No, he's definitely going for you.
Yeah, it hits.
So 21 will hit, and you'll take 2d6, 7 fire damage for the first attack. Second attack is 19 to hit, which misses.
Misses.
And the third attack is 27 to hit. And
It's
the damage on that is, oh fucking hell, 2. Shout out, hey, 2 crew!
just see Dirk go, oh, you bitch.
I like the fact that we always are struggling to hit, but when we finally hit, we're like, yeah, nat one. Oh,
And with that, aye.
Is that you?
Aye,
I think he's reading. I think he found something. Bible.
so we meet. Which then brings us Prince Joku.
Sure. You two are way too close to me now. Okay, so far until the end, isn't it? So I'm gonna shoot. Oh, I'm gonna shoot all three Kamehamehas. The king.
Roll it.
28.
28 hits.
And how do I do the times 3?
So it'll be.
Just roll them individually.
Oh,
This
if you. Oh, but you're about to do the one big blast.
Yeah,
Way of it, right?
that's
So
why I
it'll be
3d10 plus 3 in it.
3d10 plus your the modifier for wait no.
Yeah, so it'll be 3d10 plus 3. So it's whatever this is plus. So 19 damage.
19. 19 damage. 19.
I'm gonna use my last second wind.
You see you see the king start that way that as well. Like you look a bit like you are all looking a bit at and you see the king starting to weaken.
Starting to
You
weaken. My man's been fucking back to the shower. Now he's actually going. Oh, I'm a bit out of breath here, lads. It's been a while.
No, he's actually he's actually took his health down quite a bit. Yeah, I know he starts to. Do you see it like that way? He starts to slow. Is that all for you then, Joker? Which then brings us to you, Dick. You are 50 foot away from Joker.
Yeah.
And and 90 foot still away from the king.
No, I'm now 100 away from you because I knocked you back. Shut him.
Oh, aye.
Yep. So, but based on our last few turns, the king has made my decision extremely easy.
Yeah, because now he just told you he's weaker now. You thought he was the
No, it's not even that. Like, he hasn't told me he's weakened. But the king asked me to ask us. Well, he suggested, not from the spell, but he suggested to me when I was up close and personal to attack you because you were attacking me, and he was going to attack you to teach you a lesson. Since he said that, he has not attacked Joku once, and Derek has noticed that.
Well, Derek's no been so hangy at me. Like, the Derek's been up close and personal with the king most of the fight, so that way.
Yeah, and I could have gone all out on you, and I didn't. So, what Derek is going to do is he's going to expend another rage slot.
So you come 80 foot towards the king. I'm guessing,
To pounce 20 foot towards him.
So you're 80 foot away from the king.
Yeah. He's then got to move a further 40 foot.
That
40.
brings you 40 foot away.
And he's going to end his turn.
Okay.
So now you could technically move your counter to be away from him if you want.
Yeah, I'm only like 30 foot away from him, but if those squares are 5 foot.
Squares are 5 foot. So seeing that Derek is moving closer.
Da-da!
No, no.
Did you see the grin on his face though? This would be jokes. Watch. He's just got it and gone.
Um, the king is going to I'm going to need a con save 19 a few nibs.
Of what? Oh, I heard it was
A,
team.
a constitution
18.
saving throw of 19, please.
19.
19, yes.
19. 19.
28. Is that beat it?
Is that okay?
It might be
Oh god damn. I don't like it when he says
because
that.
is the so you're taking half of
Holy
56.
28.
28 points
Yeah.
of necrotic damage.
Yo,
Is
Dad.
the
So
king.
then it's 14 damage because I'm resistant to necrotic.
No, because that dropped. Remember it. That was only for one turn, was it? No, that thing.
No, resistant to necrotic is a warforged trait. Well, no, it is my trait, not a warforged trait, because it's on my elf barbarian.
Alright, then roll 28 points of necrotic damage then.
It's
Yo,
14.
Dad.
It's halved again.
You need to teach him that.
Half because I saved, half because I'm resistant.
He's gone into a Matt Mercer mode where he's now got going to get out a tablet and a book in a minute.
What are we on about?
Nipsey says he takes no damage.
No, I take 14. Half because I saved and half again because I'm resistant to it.
Alright then.
Did 28 beat it though?
Aye, 28 did beat it.
Sweet. Alright, just wanted to clear that up. Right, cool. Carry on. What you cooking, Smoke? What you cooking up, Smoke?
That's everything for the king. I was just checking to see if
I thought you were cooking up
if he
something
could,
rotten, and I was like, fuck.
I was checking to see if it could do anything else.
But Dad, when we get back to the palace, can you teach me whatever that fucking move was? Finger of death. Like, you need to be passing on that type.
You're too little to learn that one yet.
I just want to know what happened. You pointed at me and I got hurt.
It's just like, it was just like, douche, 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 douche. But I saved half, and then I saved half again, but okay, that would have done some serious damage if I weren't who I was. Okay?
To be fair, Smoke rolled really fucking bad for it as well.
Oh, is it? And still come away with 56?
2 ones.
Yeah.
It's a plus 30.
2 ones and a 2.
Plus 30. It is plus 30.
It's some mads.
Yeah, I think it's max damage of like at that level. It's max
settle.
damage of like fucking 94 or something.
I think wait now, and I'll tell you the max damage it. I think it should tell you on it. Where are we? Finger of death. 70. No, it just says make a Constitution saving throw. Taking 78
Oh wait,
plus
no.
30. No.
So it'll be 56 plus 30. 86 max damage at that level. But it's also it's one you could roll. You could have upcasted it, can't you?
No, that is it. That's it at max level.
Okay. Yeah. So 86 damage is a crit. Well, as max damage. 56 without the plus 30. So if you crit on that, it hurts. I don't know if you can crit on that, can you?
No, because it's just a.
It's just happens, doesn't it?
Just happens. It's a con saving throw for them. So that brings us back to you, Joker. Well, brings us down to you.
Well, you do it on me though, you bastard.
Seeing as Derek wants to make his way to you quicker, I'm going to try and help him get there. And I'm going to use all 3 Kamehamehas on him and try and push him closer to you.
Right, you separating it or you make it one big blast?
These arm classes. Separately.
Roll the hit.
First one, 28. I should have gone all in one! I should have gone!
So you hit the first one, you roll the second one.
Second one incoming. 17.
You miss. And your third one.
Just watching Cloud's reaction.
And your third one.
Out of that
so
one.
You push him 10 foot forward now.
And the one fucking damage is a 5.
5.
Done. I should have trusted in my skill. I should have done it. I'm sorry, Master. I should have trusted in what you taught me.
Cool. So I'm 30 foot away now, yeah?
Yep. My plan helped, and I did minimal damage in getting you there. I would point that out for future reference.
Just a quick question: how far am I away from Joku now?
The
Well, how far is he away from the king? Shall I say?
I think it was 100, but after I
No,
hit him with the
the king was
comment
only
half
30 feet. The king was only 30 feet away from you, because Dirk was 70 feet away, and then the king moved 100 feet away for Dirk, and was only 30 feet away for you.
Yeah, but Clown's hit the king twice since then.
Aye, so that would so that's putting me 40. Was putting me 40, and then you moved what, 10 feet there. So he's 50
Yeah,
feet
Oh
away.
no, no. How far away is the king from Clown? Joku.
Aye,
now
about 50 feet now.
at this moment in time.
About 50 feet away for the king.
Sweet.
10, 20, 30. We oh yeah.
But yeah, Dirk is still pretty much. Well, he's about 80 like that way. No, it's down to him.
Well, I'm just trying to make it now look more realistic. If you're now telling me that you went 50 foot towards away from me, then that would now be around where we would be. And then that's why I said Derek should have moved his counter closer to you on the last term when he did the jump to make it now seem like he was the 40 foot.
No, because I'm literally 30 foot away from the king now. And how far am I away from Joku?
And 10, 20.
No, no, like because I was what a good.
No, but that's my point. If you're 40 foot from him and he's telling me he's 50 from you, then
Yeah, yeah.
technically
So
that's
what
10
I'm on
foot
about,
between
what
us.
I'm on about, Clown, what I'm on about is if I'm still like 50 foot away from you, I'd be up here, but like still 30 foot from the king.
But there's no way you could get to the king using 30 foot right now. That's what I mean.
Yeah, good. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Straight diag.
Let's forget about going.
Uh,
I need to
So
stop.
I'd be up here somewhere.
Okay, so we're back in the triangle. We've managed to make it back into nice
Yeah.
squared.
Right.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I've just pushed you closer. Yeah, cool.
Right. So I'm gonna move 35 foot to get to there.
yep.
I am gonna go as a frenzy, reckless, Rexley. Blah, 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 blah.
Frexy? Whoa!
Yeah, that one. I'm gonna go reckless frenzy with the topple, and this will
He has
be
changed absolutely everything tonight, and you think it's now going to change.
a brutal strike of a. Hold on, I'm on the wrong page. Of of a staggering blow. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so it's
because I
a
know what that meant.
reckless, frenzied, staggering blow, topple in attack.
It's like a tall order.
Throw it.
It's 21, but I get advantage because of friendly,
Because you're friendly.
because
Doesn't
of
seem very.
frenzy.
21 hits.
Yeah, 21 to hit. So you have to make a con save of 18. You have disadvantage on that because of the staggering blow.
2 rolls. I know.
Target gets disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes. Why didn't I do this sooner?
I don't know. I'm still. I don't even know what you're doing. I'm just going along with it.
So I'm trying to topple him,
Okay.
right?
No,
And with my brutal strike, if my strike hits, which it has,
Yeah.
and I use the staggering blow, it gives him
means that
disadvantage on the next saving throw he has to make. But because I'm
Which is
also trying to topple him,
that makes
he
that
has to make
saving
he has to make a saving throw, which then he has disadvantage on because I've staggered him.
disadvantage means 2 rolls and he has
so
to take the
wait
lowest.
a minute, right? So if
Yeah.
I right, wait, not right. So I had to roll for the disadvantage in the.
Topple.
For the topple.
No, wait, no.
Yes.
Because I was about to say, surely that should be more. You
No.
toppled it, yes, but you've
No.
now
So,
because you've
no. So
hit.
listen. So it's a reckless frenzy attack, which gives me advantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Okay. Because I'm gone reckless, even though it's frenzied and I've gone reckless, I get a brutal strike that I can add to it. The choices of brutal strike I've got is forceful, hamstring, staggering, and sundering. Because I chose staggering blow, if the attack hits, the chosen target has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes. The next saving throw it makes is the saving throw for the topple effect
Which
of
he's
the
now
battle
done
axe.
and got a 10, so that's now toppled him. So we've got that far.
King's
Yeah.
because you're going that way with your attack damage that way.
No,
King's
because
out
I haven't crit.
with a single
So
hit.
go on then.
You're doing a bit
Well, he's
fucking.
toppled, so you're at advantage now. Go on.
No, toppled is an automatic crit. He's on the ground.
No, because I'm not hitting you while you're on the floor. I'm hitting you while you're standing up.
Aye, but again, that right.
Oh yeah, the ending effect after the hit is you being toppled, so you could still be
Yeah.
alive. He's laying on the. Yeah,
Go.
I get what you're saying.
Do your damage.
So it's 11 slashing, half
So
to
5,
5, plus 5,
10,
10,
plus 9,
19,
19.
plus come on, where is it? Plus 13.
Need 32.
King drops dead. Well, unconscious.
I was about. You better not have killed my dad. I know I don't like him. Like, chill.
Right. So now I am going to move. How far am I away from Joku?
50 foot.
45 because I'm
45.
yeah.
Well, he's 50.
Right. So now I'm going to move 5 foot and then bonus action dash. Wait, hold on. Can I do that? Reckless. Yes, because it's not a bonus action. Yeah, bonus action dash. The last 40 to get up in your grove.
Your rage was a bonus action.
I didn't rage that turn.
You did.
No, I didn't. I just moved 30 foot. Well, 35 foot.
your rage would have ended the previous turn because of taking damage. Oh no, wait, you didn't
Or
He
take
did take damage though.
Aye,
oh
right.
yeah,
So
I gave him damage.
you you move right. That's you. Aye.
That's me.
Joker.
Oh wait, I've still got another attack.
Your bonus action dash ends your thingy, your attack.
Oh yeah, because it's two. Wait, even with the extra attack, what do they have to be made consecutively?
You're using you're
Yeah,
taking your you're using your bonus action to then dash, which is an action.
yeah,
So
but the extra attack
your extra
is
attack is an action.
yeah, but you get a second attack as part of your first action. That's what I'm asking. Do they need to be made consecutively?
Aye, I'm sure they need to be made consecutively, and like because it
Right.
only works by that way. If no wait, no, because you put the bonus action and your dash. That would be your second. The dash would be your second thingy, kind of attack action type thing. So that would be your second kind of movement. Well, your second thingy. So you would first one that way put your first attack put me down, and then that way for within that second thingy that way you would be using whatever movement you had, and then your bonus action to take the dash action, which then that way that would be your second, your extra.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I was just asking.
I'm
Good.
sure that
I just
that's the way it is.
it's fine if I can't attack again. It's just whatever. I've literally just seen it though, because right at the fucking bottom of the page. When your rage is active, you're immune to being charmed or frightened. So that fucking suggestion wouldn't have fucking worked earlier. Because I was raging at that point. But yeah, carry on. Have you made your roll for saving throw? Death save?
You don't know that.
No, I'm saying, have you rolled it?
You said to use the king looks as if he went down. Looks as if he's unconscious. Didn't they say he was making saving throws?
I
Well, you said the king's unconscious.
go in.
That's the narrative.
I'm arguing with him, bruv. He's got Fireball in his arsenal. Let's not.
I'm just playing it fair. You stated the king was unconscious. You can't take it back now.
It's a simulation. Leave him alone. So I am going to use Misty Step as a bonus action. 2, 3. Oh shit. 5, 10, 20, 20, 13. Do I still get movement and my attack on top of that, or do I lose my movement?
It's what's that's your bonus
Misty,
action. You cast
Misty Step was the
Is it?
bonus
That's a
action, yeah.
free. That's at will. So you've still got your movement and your action.
Go 5, 10. And fire.
How far have you moved away?
So now
You went 30, so you went 5,
5,
10,
10,
15,
15.
20, 25, 30, then moved, what, 5, 10, 15, 20, So 50 fit altogether away for you.
Okay.
And
Just so I
we'll
know.
be firing off. One big Kamehameha.
So roll to hit.
23.
23 hits. You roll your 3d10 plus 3. 14 force damage.
17.
17. I forgot about the plus 3. And you move 10
And
foot
you're
away.
pushed back 10 foot.
So that's you're 60 foot away from him now.
Mhm.
Which then brings us to Dirk.
Okay. So
Thank you, Queenie.
right. So I'm gonna bonus action rage again
Okay.
to leap 20 foot
You like your 20 foot?
and move 40 foot.
This is between yours two the now. So I'm going to go to the toilet and then I'm going to go and quickly let my dog out. So I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah. Go bonus action rage to leap 20 foot, then move to final 40 foot to get to you. I'm then going to.
The fact that I've survived this long against both of you, just end it. Hurry up.
I mean, to be fair, it has been a fight between me and your dad, and you've just been chipping away at us for the distance.
Yeah, by the way, I've still got to get them hits, and as I've been doing them
Yeah.
individually, I'm still gonna hold my head high. I don't give a fuck. Just end it. Come
Yeah.
on.
So I'm going to be doing the same thing that I just done,
Yep.
that you witnessed me doing to your dad.
Mhm.
So I'm
That's what I'm
going
saying.
to frenzy, reckless, staggering blow, topple. So that would be. Is it 19 or 26? 26 to hit.
Both of them would have hit.
Okay.
I told you. Everyone took my armor. You all got to keep fucking yours.
I haven't got any armor.
No, but your armor class was already high enough without needing it. And they added levels to you, and I'm still lower than both of you.
My armor class goes down if I put armor on.
No, but it goes up with levels, I'm sure. And your levels
No,
are higher.
because of my stat rolls, my armor class was already that high.
Will you just hurry up and do the damage?
So it's 19
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. Keep going.
Okay. Plus 6. Plus
Mm.
plus 17. And you have to make a con save of 18 to stop yourself getting toppled. So you're now on the floor.
So it's
Is
happened.
that you done?
And so what was that in total? 17,
32.
23, 2, yeah. And so before I make my second attack, I look to you and just go, do you yield?
I told you, come on, do your worst. I already told you this 3 times and you're still talking. You think you trained me to back out now? With my saying pride, are you mad?
Okay. And I'll just attack you again. Oh, it's an automatic crit anyway.
There you go. End of. Done.
So it'd be
You only need 20 hit points.
10.
There you
Oh,
go. You're already.
it'll be
Yeah,
20.
there you go.
It'll be 22.
I'm already down after the first bit. You don't need to roll.
Yeah, it'll be 22 plus the 18.
And I've just said I've only got 20 hit points, so I was down after the first hit, regardless of your bonuses.
No, I'm just saying. Like,
Is that you? Oops.
yeah, that's me.
So at the corner of your eye, you see the king standing up. Wasn't he actually dead? After
The DM said the king was unconscious.
you knocked him
Just saying.
you knocked him unconscious. You didn't outright like it wasn't making death saves. That way you knocked him unconscious to a point that you thought he was dead. That way that you thought he was out of the fight. So that's why I say, like, the way I put it is the king was unconscious.
So how did he just magically wake up and get back up? If he was unconscious.
He wasn't doing.
Now he's conscious.
He wasn't making death saving throws. That's what I'm saying. Like you had knocked him.
Yeah.
Knocked him out. Like so. Like the way you hang that way. So when you toppled him and you done that hit that way, I says that he was unconscious, right? You didn't outright that way, like not put him into death saves. That way,
That's what unconscious is.
I'm using it as like it was kind of hanging in a different way, right? You know, just for this. Just for this experience. So you knocked him out, but he still had hit points. So that way, like he's came to for being like not kind of knocked down. He's going to take he's going to start. He's going to take half his movement and stand up and say tell the simulation to end. You find yourselves back in the what do you call it? In the simulator, like the computer simulation room bit. Good fight. In the thingy that way where you start the simulation, yes. Like you're back to full health. So everybody heal up.
What, long rest?
Pretty much, aye. And as how do where are we go here?
I like the way you two fuckers are learning now. I don't like it. Well, I say I like the way. I don't like the way you fuckers are learning.
As he's all kinda moving out of the thingy.
Teaming up on a barbarian.
I will leave used to it. I have some things to attend to. I will catch up with you later. You have much to talk about, as the king slowly steps off. That way, I'll let you two talk about shit and what's kind of happened. I'll be back in a second.
Did you have to go so hard with that last blow?
I gave you an opportunity to yield.
Let's face it, you never taught me how to yield. It was never going to happen.
No, but I taught you how to dodge.
This may be true, Master. I'm sorry. You seen how far my Kamehamehas have come now, Master?
Yeah, you've come on well.
When can I go on a mission? Surely that proves. Speak to Father. That's all I'm asking.
I was just about to say that as well. Going on a mission isn't my call.
I know. But if there's anyone that can talk him into it, be you.
All I can say is, when you're ready, the king will give you the opportunity when he deems you ready. We're yet to find out how he feels, how you fared in that simulation.
Yeah, once again, King's never about to talk to when I need him. Should I say my father?
But don't fret. Keep training the way you have. Your power will grow.
Okie dokie.
Look how far you've come in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, but you keep sending me on baby missions.
Based on your experience, based on the way you fought, he may change his mind. He may give you more tougher missions.
Like I said, if you could speak to him for me, that would actually thinking about that. I'm starving. Could do with some food. I'll catch you later, Master.
Before I even get to respond, you're gone. I'm like, okay. It's just so I'm hungry and just gone. I just left alone in the front room, just going, yeah, well. And yeah, I would just go back to my quarters. Main thing rushing through my mind is because I've done so much damage to the king and his son. Is like shit.
No, I'm rough and tumble. I take it as training. After the first time we ever trained, I got bitch slapped with the backhand. I just take it as part of the training now.
No, it's more so like I've never done that much damage to the king.
Oh
We
yeah,
may have sparred before, but we've never gone all out against each other.
fear him. I've always called you master, and you have that respect. So
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm currently just sitting in my quarters going, shit. I'm in for it. But just realising everything that I've just done. Out of curiosity though, Smoke, what would have happened if I laid that final blow on the king?
None. At any point, if they got to that stage, that it was dropping below or was about to die, like outright,
It was,
the simulator, it was just going to, it was like, it was pretty much, you wouldn't even have got the attack, you would, it was just going to end the simulation.
oh, so when you said he was unconscious, if I just went, nah, fuck it, and just went to attack him, you were just going, no, 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 no.
It's a joke. It's a prank. It's a prank.
The king's just fading death. He's like, no, no, no. I shut my eyes for a second. What you do, attack him?
It was also really to see what Joku would have done in the situation.
I will say though, in that last sort of like ditch attempt to get away, Carl, you fucked up because you went 30 feet up diagonally, and then you went 10 foot down diagonally, and then you went along 10, which then only left 40-foot gap between us. If I went along 2 and then went up diagonally.
So a few hours
I
passed.
don't
Like,
think
You were better
yeah,
off just carrying on in that diagonal line. It would have taken me at least 2 turns to get to you.
prolonging.
Yeah. But in that attempt, you could have still carried on doing your attack and then 35 movement to try and delay even further while getting your damage in.
So above table, what HP were you left on?
me.
Uh,
All right.
Me, I was left on 38.
Yeah, I won't get in that in them 2 attempts to get away. The only
If you
thing that I
critted,
had, the only thing that I had, but I don't have access to, is instant transmission. And
you only used 1 spell slot.
no, I used 2.
Yeah, so you still had 1 more.
Yeah, I know, but I don't, like we did in the last one. My level might be where it is now, but I didn't have access to certain ones, and right now I don't. It might be on my list, but I don't actually know instant transmission.
Hmm. No, but I'm saying you still had 1 more. You could have done fucking Final Flash again.
You could have hit an off final flash to put that back up.
Good off.
But few hours pass that way. You have a rest. You fill your stomach, Joku, Dirk. As you say, you're in your room. The the king's
Fortish
returned.
himself.
The king's returned. He's sitting in the throne room. What he's doing? What he's doing now? As I say,
I'm gonna go up and approach the king. Keep him that little bit of gap as the sign of respect, just to, you know, do the whole courteous bow and that, waiting for him to actually acknowledge me before I speak.
You did well, Derek. I
Thank
appreciate
you.
the spar. I never expected you to grow so much. But one thing I will say is that it was really what I was trying to do was teach the little one a bit more of the dangers of what could happen.
That goes
Focusing
my
on
question to you.
focusing on me was a good strategy, but not the one that I wanted you to choose. But again,
As you well know, I would always go for the greater threat.
yes, I do know that, and that is why, as I said, I appreciate the spa. I didn't expect to get that much involved. So, how do you find the young one's training coming along yourself?
From when I last trained him, he's come on leaps and bounds. He's grown and grown more powerful than even I could have imagined in such a short amount of time.
I agree.
But the question is, how do you think he fared?
I still think he needs to be taught a few things, but he is coming on well.
The only thing I can suggest which is the same way I learned, which is you learn on the battlefield. He needs to be tested to be able to grow stronger.
Yes, I was hoping that that would have been more of a test for him. Um, I don't. He has. I have the missions he has been going on that I have been sending him on have not been that easy. Most most of them, most people would not have made it out. You know that yourself. I am no easy. I am not one to send people I know that have potential on such easy missions, especially my own son. He has to. He is the soul. He is the heir of this everything, and my father before me, he also sent me on these trials. Um, they are not so easy. You went on them yourself. You know this. Each trial is different for each person. Between you and my son are the only and myself are the only ones that have ever have ever passed the elite trials that were set by my father. Yes, the elite guard we have are so-called elites, but you are the top. Joku he has come on leaps and bounds. He has passed quite a few of the trials, but the next, as you know, the next couple are the toughest. So I need you to train him well, and it is your decision on where you want to take him, and if you want to take him. But I have another mission for you. Uh, it
What is
seems
the
that
mission?
it seems that your work on Darius wasn't quite finished. There was another star. There was another star there.
Okay.
From what I have heard, as soon as you defeated the other one, he left. I am assuming to claim the place of who you defeat, the one that you defeated, but he has been spotted on. I can't mind the next planet that we actually spoke about. Far
One
that you were
second.
that you were set that you were going to get sent to.
1 second. I can tell you. Fucking sucks losing everything. That is. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Next one was Dagron Stella,
So you have to head to
which
that.
was take out Lower Star 1.
Aye. So um. Aye. So
But upon getting there, it was actually controlled by the Upper Star.
uh. So the
Oh no, wait, sorry, I missed a bit. Missions on planet Zalian.
no right. So uh. So from what we have heard, this I don't know what position he is in it now. Who was it you took? What was it you took? It was All Star 4 you took on Darius.
Lower Star 4 and Darius, yeah.
So I'm assuming he took the Lower Star 4's position. He is on that what planet you mentioned,
Zalian,
Zillion,
or Zaulan.
Zillion, whatever. So I need you to head there but as soon as possible. If you feel if you feel that the young one is ready, then I give you a day to prepare and get ready to head out. Gather your supplies, and gather everything that you are going to need. Suit him up well. If you are to take him, only if you trust that he is going to be of use to you.
Just then, as you say that, I stumble out the kitchen door and drop a whole plate of food. And I'm like, my bad. I'll clean this up.
Yeah, as that's happening, I'm already mid sentence, and I just go, based on
you see, as you're mid sentence, that way I hear both of you hear the crash, but you just see the king go.
see the king go. What? Sorry, I wasn't looking.
Like pretty much, like you see him go.
He knows it's me.
But
Continue with.
I still carry on and just go based on the last mission, and how that turned out. I wouldn't feel comfortable, but we'll see.
So you have a day to prepare.
Okay. And then I just sort of bow and then take my leave.
As you're coming down the stairs, you see Joku sweeping. Well, slowly. Wait now. Stop up here a second, and you back here a minute. So you've went and found the your hingy clown. What do you call it? The
Dustpan.
your dustpan. And is that you're walking down the stairs that way. So as you continue to walk, you also spot Dirk coming down the stairs, and you rush as you rush to meet him. So you pretty much drop it again. And the king's upstairs. The king is up, pretty much up. Here's you drop the dustpan, that the clatter again, everything, and goes. Oh.
As I approach Derek, I ask, "Did you speak with my father?"
One of the is that one of the servants come in and like, young Master Joku, you have to be careful.
I'm sorry, it was a total accident. I was cleaning it, and I will clean it after I've spoken to Master Derek quickly.
It doesn't matter. I
Is
have
that the
got
same
it now,
servant that chased
child.
him around with a broom?
Aye, but it's a servant. He just goes hanging. Doesn't matter now, Master Joku. I have got it for you, spoiled little brat. She wanders off after cleaning up there for you.
Anyway, did you
I was
speak
gonna
to
say, before Joku gets to react, I just grab him by the shoulder and start leading him towards the simulation room.
While scolding him to respect his elders, I hope.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
I didn't say
My grip on his
and-
shoulder isn't a soft grip; it's a tight grip. It's like like a vice grip.
Ow. What did I say? What did I say?
And although respecting your elders, but also respect like that way. Yes, they're servant, like they are your servants, but you've also got to show them respect.
Didn't do anything. I told him I was going to clean it up.
Just follow me. Just follow me. We've got plenty to do.
As we switch over to the obviously you are heading into here. Do you ask the simulation to run anything, or are you just?
I asked the simulation to run similar to what I've asked it to run before, but to raise the difficulty.
What was that we had?
So we started off with a beefed up armoured fucking animated armor. Then it was 2 normal animated armors for obviously and out of now I want it to be uh 2 partially beefed up animated armors as well as some form of sort of like ranged attack, so like a spellcaster or like just a ranged attacker.
Right, how beefed up you want them?
Uh,
They're at 33 health. They know.
um, say yeah, just double the hit points.
Cheers, master.
Shit. No, no. 66.
But before, like while you're sitting out of smoke,
Mhm.
before with the range as well, whether it's a spellcaster or like a bow and arrow or whatever, they're also the same sort of level of beefy
Um,
sort of thing.
so for ranged, hmm. What can we put in for that? What's this got there now? Don't want that one.
But yeah, while you're setting that up, I stand with Joku sort of like down here
Mhm.
at the entrance, and just say to him, I was like, take in the battlefield. You don't obviously you can't see anything at the moment, like any enemies on there. I was like, take in the battlefield, see where your vantage point would be, and choose it now. Is that where you've chosen?
Yep.
Right.
Do you want to put you can position the two thingy armors?
Yeah, so I just got to refresh because it's something went wrong.
Oh.
It's alright. So I'm gonna stand here.
Guessing you're going to want me to roll initiative. Huh?
Yeah, initiative will still be rolled. Just waiting for smoke to.
8.
Have you picked the range yet?
Try to find a decent one that way. It's got a couple of ranged like attacks. Um, Right, so we'll go with humanoid. Let's see what we've got in humanoid.
It sucks that you can't like pick like range as a fucking filter. Uh,
The bugbear's got javelins, if that helps. I can't find anything that's got like a decent spell casting ability.
well, if you do one bugbear and then do like I don't know, like a low level mage.
Um, so,
Should be like a an apprentice mage or something or whatever. I don't know.
give me a second, get me something went wrong. Animated armor and animated armor. Oh, and all that, and used to have.
Hey, put it back up there. Moving my shit. Right. So yeah,
Joku, you get an 8 in your initiative. Dirk, are you wanting on
no,
the initiative? No. Remove.
no. I'm not gonna be on initiative, but at any point I can just sort of like jump in and call a halt. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Ungroup that.
So I'm gonna stand up on this rock.
And just stand there every turn. No. Thanks for your help.
I'll just put you as a 1 then on the initiative, so that way you'll be always last. And then auto roll the initiative for them, and we will start the combat. So
Cool.
obviously
And then
your first animated
as
armor.
as it starts, I just shout at Joku, going, "Treat this as real life. Treat this as if you was on the battlefield."
So obviously your animated armor will only move first. So
Yeah, everything's active.
Oh, is everything active? Aye. Right.
Everything's active from the get-go.
Okay. So then at that first animated armor, where is it? Animated armor A, which is over on this side. What's it got? What's its movement? 25, so it can go 5, 10, 15, 28, 25, and that's all that's going to do, because it can't do nothing, which then brings us to you, Joker.
I'm going to move it in 5, 10. And I am going to try the topple effect one-handed.
Con saving throw at it. What's the DC?
22 to hit.
What's the DC saving throw for top?
8 plus. 8 plus than 3. So that's 16. Oh, and
I
my
think.
proficiency.
What's it?
I've
No,
not
no,
asked.
it's not your proficiency. So it's 8 plus.
8
8 plus
plus.
8 plus 5 plus 3.
8
Because
plus
you got a plus 3 in strength.
3.
No, so it's
Yeah.
DC.
Yeah, 8
DC
plus 5 plus 3.
the ability modifier used to make the attack roll and your proficiency bonus. So he has got the plus 5. His proficiency bonus.
No, it's not. It's not proficiency bonus. It's just the attack modifier,
I know it says
which
here.
is your strength.
Right, DC at 8 plus the attack modifier used to make the attack roll.
Yeah.
Which
Doesn't
would
say
be
anything about
3.
proficiency.
And your proficiency bonus.
And your proficiency.
Which is the plus 5.
Aye, so it would be 8 plus 3 plus 5.
Yeah, 16.
Aye.
16.
Aye.
I said original.
Yeah.
Right, so 16. Con save. It fails, so it falls. Yeah, you knock it off. It's prone.
And then I'm going to take 2 attacks with my dagger out.
You haven't rolled the damage for your quarter stuff.
Oh, shit, my bad. Alright, check. I'm getting it. 5.
5. And here's 5.
That's 5 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Cool.
2 attacks with my dagger at advantage, yeah?
Right, so they're
No, that'd be
both-
auto crits because he's
they're
on the floor.
they're auto crits. So,
Roll 2d4s with plus 5 on each.
No, so your 1d4 autos, so you get 4 plus your d4 plus your the plus 5. No, wait, d4, your d4, 1d4 plus 5 for that way is 9 total, and then add the roll here, then your roll here.
9 plus 6, so that's 15.
11.
10.
No, no, no. No.
So you take off the plus 5. So it'd be 10. Because second roll doesn't get.
Aye,
So it's literally just your damage dice and then a roll.
so 9 plus 6.
No, 9
Then
plus 1.
aye, 9 plus 1. So 10. 10 damage on the first attack, and your second. No, wait, you wouldn't. If you're doing the two-handed, you wouldn't get you wouldn't have your offhand.
I said
You only rolled it
one-handed
one-handed.
for my quarterstaff.
Your quarterstaff, you said you done it two-handed.
No, he
No, I
said
didn't.
one-handed.
Thank you. And I rolled 1 damage
1d6. Was that one-handed?
because
Yeah.
two-handed is 1d8.
Aye, cool. I thought you said you were doing it two-handed. So I said, your
Don't worry,
second.
Smoke. I would have called him up on it as well because you know I'm like fair play.
And then
I've been doing it to you a lot.
second one, it's 9 plus 13 for
9 plus 13. Yeah, what, what, what's
so
your
23 is 23 in total for the daggers, if that helps. 10 for the first one, 13 for the
Aye, what was the to hit for the first?
They're both crits.
Oh, aye, shit.
And
Fuck,
I am the fucking
I
noob.
forgot, man. Damage was what, 13 you says?
13. So yeah, 23 in whole for daggers.
Right, cool. Then that's you.
Yep, that is me done.
Which brings us to the bugbear. Which is 35, which is 1, 5, 10,
Oh shit.
15,
Joku just sees the bugbear come into
20,
view and is like, what the fuck is he doing to me?
25, 30, and it is going to.
Fucking chuck a javelin up my head.
Aye, that's exactly what it's going to
That's
do.
exactly what he's gonna fucking do, mate. What are you, a fucking Mystic Meg?
So that'll be 17
Yeah,
to
of
hit.
course. Of course it fucking is.
And
Jesus Christ,
it
everything fucking hits me.
what's the actions? What's the is it 1d6 plus 2 on it for the throw? Aye, 1d6 for range, so you'll take 7. Uh, aye, 6 piercing damage for that attack. And that's all the bugbear can do. Which brings us to the mage. 35. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You've got, I would say, 3/4 cover.
Yeah, I'd say I'm not in view, technically. Depends on how big that rock is, I guess.
You're what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Mm. Wouldn't. I can't quite see. So it's going to be it for that. animated armor. B is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Derek's watching. Back to animated armor A, which you have moved closer A, which is now going to
Let the hurt begin.
use half its movement to stone up. So that leaves it with half 25 would be 12 and a half, rounded up to 13. So again, that way it's thingy.
It's already stood in.
It does.
It's not
So
got
it's
very
going
far to
so
go.
it takes. So you're going to get two attacks, two Morning Star, well, two slam attacks coming in at you, clown. First attack is 16 to hit.
Even know why I bother. Go on.
16 hits.
Obviously. You took my fucking armor. How many times do I have to keep repeating this?
And then except one misses anyway, so you're alright. So for the first attack, you take another 7 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm guessing you're still keeping the resistance straight to bludgeoning, so that
7, that's 3,
rounded
4.
up to 4. So aye, with that, clown, so see every long rest that you take, you can actually change what resistance you want to be.
I'm allowed to change it after every long rest. I know. I did read it.
So that'll be.
Something that I did think was very good to have.
What was it? What was that, Nibs?
Did you lucky fuck?
Aye. So now that brings us to you now, Joker.
So try and topple him again one-handed. Into here.
Yeah.
Grip 20.
28 hits. So it's crit. Con save is what? Wait now. What was it called? What's the con save again? 16. 16. It fails. So for your right, so it's your D6, 1D. Wait, no, you don't. What were you doing? It one-handed or two-handed?
Yeah, it was one-handed and it was.
One.
Shit,
So
where's it gone?
I've got it here. 1D6 plus 3. So your D6 plus.
So it'd be 9 plus 6.
9 plus 6.
15.
15 points of damage.
I did 12.
But we did it. Remember that way you get a full D6.
Oh yeah. Shit.
No, so no, it would have been.
Right.
Well, with the crack, if you're doing it, one-handed. Aye, it's 1d6. So the way we did, you're getting a bit more advantage with the way you hang out because you're getting a max dice with your +3, and then that way you're doing the extra roll.
Don't complain, clown. You just got 3 extra damage. Because technically, on that roll, you got max damage. You got max damage on the first dice anyway.
And then I am going to attack with my daggers again.
So that's you get a D4. You get a D4 plus your.
Plus the roll, yeah.
9 plus whatever I get on average.
Daggers
So 9 plus 4, so 13.
Mate.
13.
And my second is 9 plus 4 again.
Mate.
26.
You're literally rolling max damage on every fucking dice.
Fuck up, yeah? Now I'm happy.
Wait until you start rolling the actual ones like I was.
Yeah, I have. I've been there, bruv.
Um,
It sucks big time.
No, you haven't. Not in a fucking row. Not rolling
No,
3 ones in fucking 4 rolls.
I've never done 3 in a row. I've done 2 in a row.
the bugbear's going to rush into you.
Are you fucking serious? Done full damage to this motherfucker. 6
Um,
hits on the trot and he's still fucking standing.
Oh, so this a melee weapon deals 1 extra die of its damage when the bugbear hits with it included in the attack. So you're getting a morning star coming in at no, wait no actually. No.
Does it really fucking matter?
He's gonna try and ram you
In
with
the
a
next
javelin.
2 moves, I'm gonna have fucking 3 people around me and a mage firing whatever the fuck
Um
she.
so the attack is a 15 to hit, meets it, beats it. And you're going to be taking 3d6 plus 2, so that'll be, and then I'll roll just 1d6, and roll dice, and 1d6, so you'll take 7, 9, 9 points, 9 points of piercing damage. And that is the bugbear. The mage is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and it is going to cast it's going to use one of its level 1 spells and cast magic missile.
Fucking hate magic myself.
Yeah, I know. And you're the one that gave him it.
Oh no, magic missile is everybody. That way, also it's a wizard and sorcerer thing.
No, I'm saying he gave you a mage to use and exactly what he was doing. So I'm not quite sure why he's like, I hate that. Yeah, cool. You're not the fucking one in here, are you? So you don't get to really.
So the
Fine, I'll make it harder.
Oh yeah, because like I
Right.
just said, in 2 moves, I'm gonna in the next move, I'm literally gonna be surrounded by
3
3
glowing
people,
darts
three
of
shooting me
I
from
could have
above.
made it harder.
It's a creature of your choice that you can see within a
I
range.
don't think you're understanding.
That's it. I imagine missiles will hit, then it, because you don't need to make a roll for
You
that.
literally just told me I've done
Yeah.
max damage to this animated armor. Actually,
So
2
1d4
goes,
plus 1.
and it is my just like
So you're
and
going
what?
to take uh, fucking hell. So 2 points of damage on the first one, 3 points of damage on the second, and 5 points of damage on the third. So 10 damage altogether from the 3 magic missiles slamming into you. And magic missiles just auto hit, done it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
it's
sure?
it's the only spell
It's the
that
only
can't
spell that
be dodged at all. There's nothing that can dodge it
and then
apart from being invisible
uh,
or
that's the
being in an ethereal realm.
that's the mage, and then this armor goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Still can't quite reach you. And then it goes to animated. Derek, you want to say it and you stepping in or what? Or are you letting it go? Continue still.
Just letting it play out.
Back to top of the round, animated armor A. He's going to. Oh, what am I doing? He's going to take these two swings at you, clown. First one is a 19 to hit, and the second is a 6, so he hits with the first, and it is going to be 5 points of damage. And the next one is now your turn.
Using Misty Step. 20. I'm going to use 10, 15. Shoot 3 Kamehamehas at Bugbear in one.
3 Kami as it what?
At Bugbear in one go.
So you're doing a big charge, so roll to hit.
24.
24 will definitely hit. And your roll your 3d10 plus
Fake.
3.
So 8.
That's just 1d10.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to
So
8,
11.
10. That's 18. 18. 22. 25.
8, 18.
18 plus 4. Then plus my 3.
Oh,
My
25. To the
24.
bugbear. And the bottom, you see where the blast at the bugbear looks fucked up.
Wow, at least I fucking damaged something in this.
Which brings us to the bugbear, which is going to go for which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. You're 40 foot away from it. It is going to take a step closer. Wait, no, so we can move
Oh,
that.
what? Just so it can reach its fucking javelin, yeah. That
5,
was its run up.
15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to lob its javelin at you. So that is 8 to hit, which misses, so it doesn't matter. The mage is going to. Seeing as you moved, it's going to cast greater invisibility on itself. And pretty much vanishes, then moves. Right, and moves, that takes its movement, but you don't know where. Animated armor B goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Enter you, Dirk.
Nope.
Animated B, A goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Brings us to you, Joker.
I'm gonna shoot 2 Kamehamehas at Bugbear and one animated A.
So are you doing? So to be honest with you, that way if you shoot one Kami at the bugbear, you're probably going to kill it. Well, you will kill it because you do. The only way you're not killing it is if you do what. Well,
If I miss.
if you miss, but as I say, do you want that way before
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah, I'll take,
right,
if you're going to give me the chance, then with that information,
roll your first Kami, roll the what first Kami at to see if you hit.
yeah, I missed.
Right, aye, right. So you miss your first one, you go for your second.
And I missed again.
Are you going to do the third one, or are you going to change it to one of the other things?
Okay, I'm going to shoot the third one at Bugbear as well.
Okay, fire away.
And I miss 1, 2, and 3 for all 3 rolls. Amazing.
Bonus
And
action.
on that note, I'm going to move back 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Why do I keep doing that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And as my bonus action, I am going to use second.
Okay.
So that is an 11. I'll take that. And that is me done, Deanne. Thank
The
you.
bugbear goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Fucking jabber.
Lobs its javelin at you. 23 to hit.
Fucking hell, man.
And you're taking 6 piercing damage for that.
I just got that health back.
That's all the bugbear can do. Uh,
Shit, and it, your mages. She is.
and you don't know what the mage has done. Animated up to 3, 5, 10,
Taking a
15,
shit behind the
20,
tree.
25. Nothing for you, Dirk. And then the other animated armor's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And that's all that can do back down to you, Joker.
Smoke, you remember into action dash.
No, I'm. With it, I've actually been forgetting about that. To be honest.
Also, when you lean forward, your DMs, all we see is your fucking forehead. You're turning into Nick Merckx on us. Just throughout the cap.
So I'm going to take a swing at Bugbear with my staff one-handed.
Okay, the attack.
27.
27 hits.
And damage will be 5.
It's the bugbear drops out of existence. Well, pretty much.
Still got
You see shiver, and then just digitize.
20 left on movement, so I'm going to go 10, 15, 20. and use my last two. Actually, can I use them on a different opponent?
No. Don't think. I think it's. Well, that only works on the same opponent.
Yeah, if it's a 2-weapon fighting and a nick ability,
Aye, it
or
only works
yeah,
on.
the nick ability, it's all same
Aye, so
target.
Who's left? Still Page. 10, 15. That's me done. Is Cleave just a barbarian thing?
No, cleave is um it's a weapon
Oh,
mastery.
by the way, I get temporary hit points taken off.
aye.
Dark One's Blessing, you gain 17 temp hit points.
That's cool. So I'm guessing that's your turn.
Yep, that's me done.
Um,
Don't like it when it goes this quiet. And then the screen his screen goes dark and then it lights up like it's just loaded up page of attacks.
I'll do this. This is going. This will be fun.
No, 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 no.
I need you to make a
You
Dex saving throw or
oh
of right. Wait, no, so it would be 14 plus. Uh, right, wait, no. How the fuck there?
It's just 14.
Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
With
I'm currently watching your stream.
I know. I'm just making sure though.
yeah, I fail anyway, so it don't matter. Go for it.
Spell save 14 plus 6 to hit with a spell.
Well, I failed. So
So it's prepared. Right. Aye, so you're going to be taking 8d6. 32 points of fire damage. As you see this, pretty much a ball of fire like erupt fae. Well, in fact, you don't actually know where it came from. It just fucking pretty much.
well, I think an attack that fucking big and doing that much damage, I should be able to know where it come from.
It technically just spawns and tap at you.
Okay.
Fireball is a point that you can see. It doesn't show you where it comes from. It just happens.
Yeah, the last fireball that we went up against, we sure saw that fucking stand.
It's because we could see the creature.
What the fuck are you doing in a circle? You did your damage. Chill.
Because that's the fireball damage. 20 foot radius. Around you. But you don't. You would take your 17 hit points would go first, but the 10 hit points would come off first before your actual hit points, Clown.
Would you like to actually explain that?
So, with the 32 points of damage that I just done there with that fireball, right? Add that back onto. Did you take that off your actual hit points?
Yeah.
Right, so that should have automatically come off your temporary hit points first. So you would have took the 17
Right.
points for your for that damage off first, and then the rest of it comes off your actual health. So put 32 back onto your I don't even know. Aye, right.
I figured what. Yeah, I get what you mean. I didn't take 10. So
So 32.
32 take away 17 is 15.
Right, so so you would take the
And then I added the 15 back onto my health for 32.
right, cool. And then that will be the animated armor becomes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, then goes
Smoke.
aye.
Just real quick, at the end of that turn, the invisibility drops
Greater
because you
invisibility
casted a spell.
greater invisibility doesn't.
It does. It still acts under the same invisibility rules because you casted a spell. It drops and done damage.
Anything it doesn't say until it only says until the spell ends. It doesn't say until you make an attack or that. Whereas like normal invisibility does.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking up. It
And how many turns does she get invisible?
10, but the invisibility condition ends if the target makes an attack roll, deals damage, or casts a spell. The spell ends early, immediately after the attack roll is made, deals damage, or casts a spell. So you don't see where the attack came from, you just see this mage appear.
And then it goes. The armored goes. Uses action. Dashing goes another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So it's pretty much right on you.
Sorry, did
Yeah.
you just boost another square out of your ass?
No.
5, 10, 15, 20. was the way that you moved it. If you'd just gone diagonal, then yeah, it was 25, but you didn't. You went across and then up, like I do.
And then animated armor B goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then uses its action 5, 10, 15, action dash to get right up and close to you as well, and that's all that can do. And that brings us to you. But Nibs, I did send you a message back, by the way. If you want me to spawn them in, I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
still
so
do it.
Let's try and top away, one-handed.
Roll to hit.
19.
19 hits.
Con save of 16.
Give me a second. Oh, Nibs. Can you see that? Can you see them now?
yeah, I'm watching your stream, yeah.
I know, right, but where you want?
Yeah, yeah, that's fine.
You know?
Yeah.
Right, Conchiv, on A, you says?
Yes, please.
Saves. Take your damage.
5 damage.
You start to see the armor. Look, the armor's taking a fucking beating. It's like it's cracked to fuck. It's on its last fucking. It's pretty much on its last legs.
Seeing
Is
that,
what you
I
can
go
see.
for another attack with my dagger.
Roll to hit.
22.
Take two hits. You're gonna unless you can't roll anything below. It's, as you see that as you see you hit an 8, the armor just deletes itself pretty much.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Give me a second.
Can't move away without taking opportunity.
This brings us
Oh,
to
do you know what? I've just fucking realised you shot a spell at me and I
there
counter
you
spell. What the?
take your temporary hit points by the way for killing the
Kidding saying.
Yeah, but did you hear what I said?
aye. But
I
you
fucking counter spell.
everything you wouldn't have been able to counter spell it because you didn't know where it came from. So if you'd seen the caster, yes, you would have been able to you would have been able to counter spell it. So, but yeah, that uses a reaction. So if the when it comes to the animated armor's turn, and it's around if that wanted to move away for you, it could, and you wouldn't get your reaction because you counter spelled the mage. So your counter spell is a reaction. Right, right. The mage is going to stay there actually, and going to magic missiles you. Where's the magic missiles again? 1d4, so 2, 5. I get 5,
7.
7, and then another 2 is 9 damage altogether for you. And that is all the mage can do. Animated armor is going to take its 2 attacks at you. First one is 19 to hit, and the second one is a dirty 20 to hit. 8 damage and 7 damage.
And then I cast Hellish Rebuke in retaliation. And what was your damage, sorry?
8
15.
and
15 total.
15 total. You should, so you're using your reaction.
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke. What does it do again?
So Hellish Rebuke, you are gonna take 2d10 fire damage.
And they make a dex saving throw of 18.
Yep.
Yep.
19, it saves.
So you'll still take half damage.
So 2d, half of the 2d10.
D10. That is 5.
Right, that's 4 damage. Okay. That's off of that. Which then brings us up to you.
So I'm going to try and topple the other animated armor in front of me one-handed. So first,
Roll to hit.
20 to hit.
That will hit. I need to do the con save.
16.
16 damage.
No, 16. Your con save.
Ah. Con save. 13, it fails.
And then animated armor will take 6 damage.
6 damage.
And then going to attack it with daggers. So the first one will be 13. And the second one will be 12. 25 in height.
5.
And then, because if I've toppled him and he's laying on the floor, does he still get opportunity?
But it's
Yeah, but disadvantage.
Oh, at
Disadvantage.
okay, so I am going to move away. So do you want to roll for? I'll give you 2 seconds. I see you're in the middle of
Oh no,
important.
take your do your movement.
15, 20, 25, 30.
You wanting them added? Any of them added into initiative, Nibs?
No, yeah. Next turn.
So is that your movement? Aye. It's going to take
Yeah.
its opportunity of attack.
Actually, wait. I'll let you know.
You know, disadvantage.
12
12
misses.
misses. That's Joku's a turn, right? What?
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll give you a shout. I'll give you a holler.
Okay.
I don't like the fact that you two are plotting behind the scenes right now.
The mage is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to cast. Let's see this.
Mm.
I keep looking at that spell, man, and I'm like, I know it's too hangy. Is going to cast a firebolt, and just a normal firebolt. So
Yeah. Thanks.
it would be a 9 to hit,
Woo!
which misses,
Finally.
and that's all it can do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's all that can do. Dirk.
It can't make it that far. It's got to spend half its turn, half its movement getting up.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say it was toppled.
Oh, I saw this. So
Just move back 10 foot.
5, 10, 15, 20. Right. So half its movement. Right, 5, 10. And then it uses its action to dash, and then goes 5,
Now you can use
10,
your action
15,
dash.
20, 25. Would still get that, would I still got there?
Oh, yeah.
With half of its movement. So why aren't what?
It's spent its action to dash, so it gets its full movement from its dash, but its initial
Wait, but
movement it only got
how
half.
did he give himself full movement, make it there with the dash still, and then I took half his movement and still made it there with the dash still?
Half its
Because of the
movement,
way he moved it the first time.
5, 10, 15,
Oh, so
20, 25 would have been hangy the first movement, right? Then I used its action dash to go 5, 10, 15. You get close
no,
to
it's like Nibsy said, the first time you came up 5 foot, but that time,
Yeah,
the second time, I get what Nibsy means. You just came straight up. There is no wasting time coming across. Yeah, I get it.
yeah, yeah. The first time he moved it, he went like up, sideways, up, sideways, up. So
that's all that can do. And for you,
no, not yet.
brings us back to you, Joker.
I'm gonna move 5, and I'm gonna shoot one big Kamehameha mage.
Okay, roll your attack.
Man,
12,
yeah,
12, it meets it, beats it. Its AC is only 12, so you 3d10 plus 3, is it? Or 3d10
yeah.
plus 5 it should be, I'm sure. So I
No,
think,
it's just 3.
3d10 plus 3, aye.
That is 18,
18 damage to the
and not back
mage.
10 foot.
And then it goes 5, 10. All from you.
going to use my last second. This fight.
Okay.
Yeah, red done.
Second one used onto mage. Oh, anything happen, or we're just going to finish this fight up? Oh, doesn't matter.
Finish this one off. I'm back to school.
Oh, aye. So we'll just leave that in it. We'll leave that in the wings, and we'll
No,
just
no, no.
finish.
Finish this fight. Finish this.
Yeah, this is all playing out how I'm imagining it. That's why I'm sort of typing to you in your chat, Smoke.
Are you? Because my map is so fucking scrolled in. Now I'm gonna have to scroll out. Just make sure you motherfuckers aren't doing dirty. He could cause he rolled a high initiative too. Absolutely pissed off.
Aye, so as you see, now you turn right, you kind of turn to here, and you hear noise coming through, kind of coming down after that, off a tree, as another bugbear joins the fight. The mage, what did it do? It's not done nothing yet, has it?
No, you haven't done anything. You said, give me a second.
The mage is going to use its last first level spell slot and cast magic missiles at you. Which is, where is it? Where are we? Where's it? What is it? 1d4 in it? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Magic missiles. 1d4 plus 1. Okay, roll dice. Roll everyone. So it's going to go 1, 2, 3.
7 plus 1, so 8.
No, 3, 2, and 5. 8, aye.
That says 7.
Aye, because I rolled 3d4, right? So that way you would add
Each
as
one's got a +1 on it.
each one's got a +1. So first attack would be first one would be 3.
Yours gets a
Your
fucking +3.
second attack would be a 2, and then the third attack would be a 5. So
10.
3, 5,
10 in total.
10. How 10 total? How is
7 plus 3.
that? Aye.
You made it a lot more complicated. It
No,
should have been.
Wait, no.
Because I don't. Why do you get your +1s on them spells, but I never get a +3 on all of my Kamehameha?
Because magic. Because if you do your Kamehameha singly, you get a +3 on each. If you do them all in one bolt, you get a +3 on it. You just get it. So if you do it in one bolt, it's 3d10 plus 3. If you do them singly, it's 1d10 plus 3.
So really,
With magic missiles, they're always separate attacks, so they all get a +1 on it.
5. Aye, 10. 10 damage, aye.
Yeah, I've already done the 10.
And it is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And those magic missiles can hit you, like, even if you're out of line of sight, they can still hit you.
Aye. How you cut the dodge cover and all that as well. Which brings us to the armour, which is then going to go and take its 2 swings at you for a 6 to miss and a 15, which is your armour class, so meets it, beats it, and you will take another 8 points of bludgeoning damage, but that is halved, so 4. Which brings us to the bugbear at the top, which is going to go 5, 10, 15, and come into you and take its multi. No, wait, is it multi attack? Surprise! No, it doesn't get multi attack, but it does get an extra damage die. So it'll be 3d8 instead of 2d8 if this hits. 18.
Just finish it then.
2d8, so that's 8 plus another 7, so 8 and 7,
15.
15 damage altogether. For well, 15 damage in total, should I say, for that. It gets the extra d8, including the attack. And that's all the bugbear can do. It's up to you now, Joker. Do you want to shout anything, Dirk? You see Joker, okay, that way, he's still fighting, but
Yeah. I'm
he,
gonna see how he does his turn out. Just got a fucking pair of binoculars from where I am at the moment now.
no, there's a where you're starting, there's a pretty much like a screen that's
A
up in
flat
front of
screen
you.
TV.
A flat screen, aye,
It's just
right,
the Furby's got away. The
it's
TV's just dropped
it's like
down.
it's a virtual monitor, like floating monitor kind of hang out way. Like, it's got wee cameras are hovering over the battlefield, so you can see kind of what's happening.
Fucking where's the Xbox?
Gonna use another spell slot. Misty Step.
Your business step you can only use once a day as a free after a long rest.
No, he's actually using spell slot for it.
Can you do that though with that? I don't know. I don't know if that it works that way. Because I know once you've used your like the
Yeah, he's got it as a spell slot. It's
uh,
just he gets one, in a sense, one free Misty Step.
aye. No, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. But he can use it and cast it again. Just he has to use the spell slot.
All right, cool. I forgot that's the way it could work because I was struggling with fucking. That's how you kind of caught up with me with the king, because I used his Fae Misty Step thing, and
Hmm.
I forgot that the
5, 10, 20, 20.
Yeah, you can cast it as many times as you want. Just you get one free,
The slots.
and then after that you're limited.
was that cloud?
20, 20. Yeah, I'm still.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
My
30.
Kamehameha is 120,
Aye,
so
so
just yeah.
30 would 30 would put you there after your Misty Step, And then you went on all 30, 5,
and then went in, yeah, I
10,
went in a
15,
the
20,
tree.
25, 30. Aye,
But
right, aye.
I went 25. I went 20 sideways and then one up.
Aye, no, aye. Yeah, it works out either way, right? Work out, it's cool anyway.
So yeah, I'm gonna launch 3 Kamehamehas at Bugbear.
All three at the bugbear. Okay. Roll the first one to hit.
21.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Were you using your spell slot to cast just Kami, aye, but you wouldn't be able to.
It's a cantrip.
Oh,
Why?
aye,
How am I
aye.
using the spell slot?
Aye, it doesn't matter. Right, doesn't matter. Go. Never mind. Mate, I've had too much numbers and too much fucking things. Right. 2-1
So
hits.
21 hits. Cool. So
Roll your second attack.
oh, it's one Kamehameha at Bugbear. So
Oh,
I'm just gonna add the 3.
oh, you didn't three of them together. You're just making it
Yeah,
three together. Right.
just at Bugbear. So 16
Uh,
damage for Bugbear,
16. Cool, cool.
and he gets smashed against the behind him. Got a nice little like animated bump on his head.
Is that you?
Yep, that's me done. I've only got one spell slot, and I'm saving just in case.
Mage is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mage man.
And let's use this last one of that.
This mage is annoying me, just like I know in the future there's going to be some sparkly fingered bastard that's going to annoy me.
He's just going to cast throw a fireball at you.
Fireball
18
or
to hit.
firebolt?
Firebolt.
Bolt.
Bolt.
Yeah.
Go on then,
So
damage.
18 to hit. Firebolt is what is it? It's I don't even know what fucking level this mage is.
2d10.
17 points of fire damage to you. And that's all it can do. The animated armor is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then go another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to there, and that's all that can do. Dirk, seeing that way on the screen, you've just seen Joku take that firebolt to straight to the chest that way, and he's looking beat the fuck up.
Yeah. After seeing that last attack, and obviously seeing the animated armor coming through and the bugbear getting ready to attack, I literally just end the simulation and bring Joku to pretty much where I am.
End. Simulation complete. Combat ended. Enemies de-digitized. Health returned to max. So take a long rest, Joker, pretty much. I'll bring back to in front of uh, Dirk. We'll speak this point out as
Yeah.
you return back to obviously uh, the chamber within the just aft to the side here, or so you're standing in the thingy. Wait, we'll talk. You can talk it out here.
Yeah. I just look at Joku and say you done well, but you're still not quite ready.
Got nothing to say. I'm disappointed.
I just sort of put my hand on Joku's shoulder and just sort of like kneel down to his level and just sort of try and lift the disappointment and go, you done really well, but that it wasn't a test for you to win. It was to see how well you'd do in a real fight on a mission similar to ones that I potentially would be going on.
We'll get stronger. I promise, Master.
That's all you need to do.
As you exit the room. No, you stay back, Clive. Move back. You see the both of you see the king standing. His arms folded. And like, considering he's normally got quite a stern face on him, he's got a bit of a grin. And as he approaches both of you,
Eric, is that a smile or has he really got gas?
I I just don't respond. I stand up and just bow my head.
Father?
Joku, I must say, you did well, my son. I am proud of you. You have grown much stronger than I anticipated. You will be ready
Wasn't
to.
enough.
I hope you will. What do you mean it wasn't enough, son?
Well,
You should be
I
proud
feel
of
like it
yourself.
was just another test and it wasn't enough to convince Derek that I was ready, so it's another feeling.
Well, if he says that you're not ready, you just have to prove yourself more. But again, in that training session, well done.
Thank you, Father.
Now, head to your room.
Thank you, Master, for the lesson.
You go opposite way, below the throne room is the rooms, is the actual thingy rooms. So you're kind of away over here somewhere, out through the back. Dirk, how do you think he actually did?
He fared well. Again, same as I said to him, it wasn't a simulation for him to win. It was no way of him winning, but it was to simulate a battle that I myself would be in.
I was watching. Remember, we have the screens. I have watched every one of your training sessions. I think he fares well. He's keen. Yes. This to be honest, I don't think this mission is as dangerous as it could be. I say you take him. Give him that experience. But whatever happens, it is on him. This is his learning experience. If he wants to go, then I know that both of us want to stop him. We do not feel that he is ready, but with his arrogance and his, I don't know how to what other way to put it, but let's teach him that lesson then. Give him the field experience and take him with you on the next mission. But as I said, whatever happens, it is on his shoulders, not ours, his. Give him that lesson.
As you command. But I may request that you tell him in person yourself. It would fare a lot better coming from you than it would me.
Have him ready by the morning, before you leave. As you know, I will brief you on as I always do. I brief you on the mission and give you the supplies that you need. You will meet me. Get him ready, and then you will be. Then you will assemble here. You will be. I will tell him as you are getting prepared with your battle suit. But before that, as you wake him, take him to the armory, get him kitted out, make sure he is sorted, and then you bring him here to me, and then you head to medical bay, get fitted up, and then report back to the chambers. By then, I will have told him everything he needs to know. You can give him the mission debrief as you are traveling. Well, the
As you
mission,
wish.
you can give him the mission brief, but and get yourself some rest and get ready and prepare your tactics for departure. I will see you in the morning, Dirk.
As you wish.
In odds.
It shall be done.
In odds and heads back to and to the hangy quarters. Where you do the
Cool.
same.
As I'm heading to my quarters, I just send a message to Joku and just tell him to meet me outside the throne room in the morning, first thing.
You stop. So you stop one of the servants and you tell the servant to relay the message. As you're lying on your bed, Joker, thinking of today's training, everything that's kind of happened. How you feeling?
I've taken Derek's and my father's words on board. Yes, it's made me feel a little bit better, but I still feel like that the words that Derek's told me 4 years ago about my saying pride, and that is what get me to the level that I need to be at, and I feel like I'm not showing that. But obviously, upon hearing the message given to me,
No, I know the message hasn't
oh,
arrived yet.
just how
I'm
I'm
just,
feeling. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
as you're sitting like that way, hanging how you feel, you hear
I'm just relaying the battle over him.
like so like that way, everything that's kind of happened, you're replaying how you hear the uh,
Should have
knock
done
on the
better what I should have done.
you hear the knock on the door.
Come in,
Master Joku, is it okay to enter?
of course.
Um, your servant, Clahador, we'll call him. enters.
Okay.
Master Dirk would request your presence in the morning outside of the throne room.
Did he
He
say
didn't.
what for?
He didn't tell me what for. He just said be there early.
Oh, that sounds like another scolding. Was he at least smiling when he said it?
Oh, uh, I I
Oh,
did not
just
pay
straight
no.
faced as ever.
I
Have
did not.
have we have we ever known him to smile?
That's
You
pretty
haven't.
much what you say. It is turn and say, have you? Not to be mean to Master Derek, but young Master Joku, have you ever seen him smile?
Why did you become a servant? You could have been a comedian. That was funny.
There
I
is
feel like
much.
I'm rubbing off on you. What did you say your name was again?
My name is Clahador, sir. Uh, but yeah, he's for the full time that I have been here, Master, he has never once cracked a smile. But yes, as for a comedian, it doesn't make so much money in on this planet. Uh,
Well,
but
we're
yes,
we're Zenbon. We're not bards.
that is exactly right, sir. We are a proud warrior race. But
You
yes,
served me well, Claudio. Please go back to your duties. Don't worry about me. Thank you.
it bows. I will see you in the morning, sir. It leaves.
Bow my head in respect back.
And with that chat, we come to the end of the second
Action.
the end of the second chapter of the Zenbon arc. I hope you all enjoyed. But before we actually go, we're going to pass this over to I'm going to pass this over to Nibsy, with a special kind of congratulations, and he tell you about his what he got with his fundraiser and such the other day. So take it away, Nibs.
Yeah. So as most of you may know, or if anyone doesn't, on Saturday I participated in a 12-hour football marathon to raise money for two charities. One being Mental Health United, which is a small organisation that's been set up to just have an outlet for anyone. Doesn't matter about your ability level within football, um, or anything. It's just anyone who is suffering from mental health, male or female, just to have that outlet to go meet up with people, have a kick around, in a sense. And there's always someone there to talk to as well. There's all the volunteers are fully mental health qualified, um, to help out. Um, uh, Out of everyone that participated, there's a good 60 of us. We all put in a shift, put our bodies on the line, so to speak, to complete it. I myself ended up with two
I'm
torn
just about,
calves.
I was just about to say that way some more than others, but
Yeah,
continue.
I mean, I ended up with two torn calves, not torn calves, pulled calves, a sprained quad, and concussion. There were a couple of other injuries on the day. One person almost broke his ankle because he rolled it that bad, and another person almost almost popped his knee out of place. So that wasn't pretty.
That's not pretty.
Um, but it was all for a good cause. In total, so far, we've raised £5,585 and 80 pence, um, which is amazing. It's far beyond the scope of what the organisers thought we were going to be raising for such a small, tight knit event. Um, if anyone still did want to donate, you're more than welcome to. There's links available that people can still donate to the cause. I think the link's still up and running for another 90 days. On the day though, they handed out awards, like, and I managed to get player of the day, probably from a sacrifice of saving a volley with my head unintentionally, but it happened. But yeah, no, it was a good day though. Can't complain. It was a great atmosphere on the day as well, and we're already talking about doing it again next year. So it's just about getting prepped and ready and gearing up for next year now.
It's a shame you couldn't stream it this year. It would have been it would have been good.
Oh yeah, no,
Hopefully
yeah,
next
there was a
year.
lot of technical difficulties on the day, but hopefully next year.
Hopefully next year again. For me, a massive congratulations, bro. That way, well done.
Thank you.
And for you, Clem?
Yo, Ginger, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck you, clown.
Anything about next week?
Well, hopefully I would have recovered from my concussion and that fully. Like, but yeah, come on. Take it away, Cam.
Next week will be podcast with yours truly and obviously current company included. And we will have a return of Chronicles. The 3 weeks of absentee. But yeah, you'll have all four of us back on your screen with a rants, jokes and smokes, as well as the jokes. We won't forget the jokes in with the rant, but there will be a lot of ranting next week because clown is just. If I had to paint my smile on before, I can't even be asked to paint my smile on. That's how much the online gaming world has pissed me off. But on other good news, Clown's is going to be streaming Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, and Nibsy and Smoke here are setting up a business with your mum. So
well,
it's
I'm technically at the moment. I'm technically setting up the business with your mum. Nibsy will be joining
Yeah.
at some point. Nibsy will be joining at some point. Clown can't join, but Clown is the voice in one of the voices in the character's head that we're using.
Yeah, his character has schizophrenic, so I'm voicing his head. I've even made him buy me a bed, not just a voice. It's amazing.
It's a good wee episode and show for to watch.
It is a fun laugh. Like, chat. It is a good laugh when you get us going.
The Avatar's Frontier, that way, watch that. Watch Clown play that this morning. That way, absolutely amazing. But again,
Graphics are amazing. Storyline seems really good. So
again, big congratulations to Nibsy. We will be back next week with the podcast.
Congratulations to the football team.
Smokes.
Congratulations to the organisers. Congratulations to the people that. Well done to the people that donated. Still.
And at that's a good night. God bless, much love, and catch you next Monday. And is it Monday yet?
One love, people.
One love.